Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing Shadow of Yserbius in a moment. I just need to hit some buttons. Figure out what... is that one? No. I'm checking for a particular thing. Let's try this one. Hit Medieval Lands Community Client. And there we go. All right, now I have to move it. That did not move it. That did nothing. Oh, it's further down. Fair enough. That's the one. Cool. We're just going to move that over. Give me a second. There we go. Perfect. That is how it should be. Now, we're going to be playing Shadow of Yserbius today. This is a dungeon crawler. If you missed the intro and other story stuff, check out the previous stream of Serbius, because we definitely covered that. But for right now, I'm going to go back. I'm going to adjust my earbuds a bit. 30% speed. No one else is online but me. I am the only one. What a shame. Complain! Oh, that's an option. The whisper is just chat with them, and complain is where you report them for bad conduct. Let's see if I was ever in the lower entrance. Yes, the mausoleum. This is where we left off. Yep. Complain is what report was back then. Yeah. There was no standardized language regarding this. I'm going to need to drink a mana restore really quick. There we go. This area may kill me. There's a good chance it'll kill me. But I'm just going to use shield to keep myself alive. And block the attack and continue. Good. Heal all potion. Perfect. 3 Minotaurs. Same deal. Energy shield. That is pretty devastating. I'm wondering if I can petrify them. It's only level 1, it won't do very much. There's some of these spells that can be really, really good, but yeah, not so much. These are like level 1. I have level 12 Dissipate for killing undead, but that's neither here nor there. I'm gonna bless myself. There we go. That's better. When my shield wears off, I'm going to have to recast it. One more hit. My shield wore off. I'm going to recast my shield. While I have the opportunity, I'm going to use leadership to increase my everything. Good. We can kill that Minotaur right now. Perfect. Before we proceed any further, we will drink the Mana All Potion and the Heal All Potion, and then we can continue. But yeah, Shadow of Yserbius is an extensive dungeon crawler. It's made for 4-player co-op, and you can meet other groups in the dungeon and fight them if you so wish. It's a, what do you call it? It's a proto MMORPG. It's a graphical mud multi-user dungeon. There are 3 dungeon crawlers like this: Shadow of Yserbius, Fates of Twinian, and Ruins of Cador. The first 2, Shadow of Yserbius and Fates of Twinian, are fully playable beginning to end through the Medieval Lands client, which is a remake of sorts. And then Ruins of Cador can be played on an emulated server called InBarn, I-N-N, Barn. And you can connect to that and use the original client for that. Anyway, our character here, as you can see, we are playing as a dwarf knight. And we've gotten pretty far, all things considered. For, you know, one session. All Alright, we've got silver ogres and some lizards. So first things first, we're going to use shields. And then before we get hit with any magic, we're going to try Light Shroud. Let's see, that protects us from physical... no, it's undead. Aura is magic. I guess the real answer should have been to like level up my aura and you know, deflect magic attacks that way. I mean, we can use resist. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And now we should be able to kill him. No big deal. Kill the ogres first, and the lizard men next. We're about to lose our shields. Our shield disappeared. We took 135 damage immediately. Recast the shield. There we go. And we'll kill as many lizards as we can before the shield wears off the last time. Good. Heal all potion. Drink a heal all potion. Mana max right now. Now, let's figure out what we're doing. I'm gonna hit my read tracks. There's no one else here. Good. Hold on. The longest routes through this mausoleum are the least rewarding. Interesting dialogue there. Longest routes to the mausoleum are the least rewarding. Minotaurs. Okay, shield first. Then leadership. And... I'm feeling if there's anything else we want to do. Oh, bless ourselves. Let's do it. The game is loud. Yeah. I suppose so. You can turn down the system sounds a little. That's it. Got it. They're only doing 1 damage right now, which is funny. 11. Damn. Okay, the shield spell's about to wear off. I need to recast shield immediately. Hello, hello. Cast shield. And attack. Shouldn't be a big deal. I can probably kill this before my shield wears off. Yeah, we got it. Cool. We've earned a lot of experience points and gold. Okay. This is good so far. I'm gonna use 2 potions. 1 heal all, 1 mana max. Mana restore is a big deal. Fighters, same deal. Cast shield on myself. So I don't die a horrible death. That is a long bow. This is a dungeon crawler from 1991. It's called Shadow of Yserbius. It was part of the Imagination Network you dial up to. This was before the internet was the internet, and we had a lot of like smaller networks. Shadow of Yserbius, Fates of Twinian, and Ruins of Cador. Yes. Does it have an overarching story? Yes, it does. Dretch, previous stream, very beginning, I played the opening cutscene, talked about the story. But there's a lot going on. Whoops. Shield first. Okay. Go ahead and get paralyzed. We need to immediately cast resist. Good. Now we'll kill the ogres. Takes a moment. If I can kill the ogres first, then I should be able to deal with this. Yeah, the previous Serbius stream. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. Mana restore. My magic shield disappeared, got hit for 180 damage instantly. Got a recast shield. There we go. Yeah, you really have to be careful about what you're fighting and what kind of supplies you have if you don't use the shield spell. The shield spell isn't even like a night spell. It's, what do you call it? I think it's in like the cleric area of skills. Oh well. Keep exploring. Giants, 2 of them. Healed up. 11 damage. That isn't too big. I'm gonna go ahead and use leadership though. There we go. Nice big fat crit. Giants are dead. Heal all potion is mine. The niche in the wall was designed to hold a robe. Hello, hello. It's gonna be pain. There's 4 of them now. I'm gonna cast shield first. Then I'm going to immediately use leadership to buff my stats. And here we go. We look at this. Leadership increases 5 strength, 5 defense, 4 initiative. Shield is good. It has a damage absorb. And fencing is just like a passive skill that increases my strength and dexterity for wielding a sword. Okay. The giants are about to do some big damage. Yep. I need to recast shield again. I don't have enough mana to cast shield. Okay, I might die. Let's drink that potion first. And then immediately cast shield. Good. First thing, yeah, we're just gonna keep it up. Great. Okay, let's drink a heal all. Perfect. We're still exploring. This is where we return King Cleowen's stuff. Are you running on DOS box or Scum? I'm running on Windows. We are playing the Medieval Lands client at the moment. But if we were running InBarn comes pre-packaged in DOSBox. Either solution would allow you to play online, but the what do you call it? Unless you're talking about the offline only version, which you can get from the floppy disk of the olden days, but nobody uses that version anymore. Fuck! Shield. Okay. I had 15 seconds to take an action before combat auto resumed. There we go. But yes, the old offline version can be played. Yeah, this is technically online. Correct. Both InBarn uses the original client for online, and the jeez. I'm getting mad. I'm dead. Damn, dead. We got paralyzed and killed, so unfortunate. Oh well. Let's see. We have 2 points we can put into spells. I'm wondering if we should consider maybe Poison Cloud. Bless was nice. I have access to a lot of spells now. I can put just 2 points into basically anything. So... Aura's nice. But I already have Resist. Thinking about this. I suppose Poison Cloud might work. Yeah. Let's throw some points into Poison Cloud and see if we can make a go of that. As far as our skills go... But yeah. So, basically, if you have the old floppy disk version of Shadow of Yserbius and Fates of Twinion, you can play that as is, right, in the offline version. But let me pull up InBarn for you. If you're interested in playing the game as it originally was, but with all the features that come with online, you can run InBarn. And this particular service will allow you to play the game as it was, but you'll be able to play Shadow of Yserbius, Fates of Twinion, and Ruins of Khador, all 3 games. However, if you want to play a more up-to-date remake of the game, which is what we're playing now, you can go to Medieval Lands. Let me pull that one up. Here we go. Yes, it's a graphical mud from back in the day. The Imagination Network is what do you call it? Was an online service where you could play a flight simulator or engage in a chat room, use email. This was very much a gaming-centric internet service provider in the sense that there wasn't any internet other than, like, websites weren't a thing yet. You could, like, go to Gopher and check the latest NASA pictures or something, but the internet really wasn't what it is today back then. So you dialed up to the Imagination Network, and that's INN for Imagination Network. But that's you connected and you played games, or chatted with people, or went to the casino. They had a casino. Anyway, point is that if you want to play it as it was back then, you can do that using their 1995 version of the client back before America Online purchased the service to destroy it. They didn't purchase it to, run it. They purchased it to dismantle it because it was a competitor to Neverwinter Nights. So America Online purchased and destroyed them. But, yeah, the client from 1995 still works with the InBarn servers. And then the other one, if you want to play the remake, you can play that at Medieval Lands. It's not medieval, Mediva. A point is that this is a remake of the first 2 games, Shadow of Yserbius and Fates of Twinion. The third game, Ruins of Khador, you can only get on the original client, the InBarn. Anyway, let me see here. What I'm going to put a point into. I guess we should start pumping deflect magic. That's going to be useful at some point, I imagine. The longbow. And I'm going to keep that teleport pass just in case. With that second heal all potion, we can sell that. It's going to keep stockpiling stuff. It's fine. But you can see right here, there's an Elven Ranger on the side of Harmony, and when you go to the tavern, you can see like all the other players. This player is in the dungeon right now. There we go. Okay. You look over here, you can see the player in the distance. That little shadow, that's another player. Yep. You caught up, you know all the lore now? Yeah, so, what's his name? Ranakan or whatever, you gotta fight him. You also have to fight, what do you call it? The Time Elemental, obviously, that's the final fight, but you have to get, like, a special weapon capable of defeating him. Anyway. Yeah, I played the opening cutscene there. Mausoleum looks a little too rough for us right now. I think we should head to Cleowen's quarters, maybe? we'll see where we're going there. This was well before your time. Your first interactions on the internet were actual ISPs with lots of Flash games. Yeah, I understand that. I enjoyed Flash games, but I already had my own money by the time the Flash games kind of came around. So while I enjoyed them, I wasn't beholden to just playing those, you know. I could play a nice variety of games. Oh, there's a Vaporeon here for some reason. Yeah. You were mowing lawns when this came out? I understand. I had a 486X Intel with a Mathco processor soldered in. Hey, Leaf, good to see you. What are you up to in 14 right now? I'm, I don't remember where I was going to go through. Bam. Yeah, Dretch, Leaf just finished up all her savages. Oh, Cosmic Exploration, right. I don't know if I have it in me to do that right now. I think, I think I might want to get next expansions gathering gear. How's my night? Oh, I've been busy, so I'm just happy to be able to sit down and play a video game. How do I put this? I would like to... Okay, so today's Tuesday. I'd like to consider going out on Thursday, I think. I might bug you. I know you'll be streaming, but I might bug you to play something on Thursday. Let's see. True Weapon. The only game you've played in this genre is Legend of Grimrock. Legend of Grimrock is a good game. It's not really a combat game, though. Trying to think. What I recommend. There's a newer game called Cyclopean, the Abyss, that you might enjoy. It's an indie game. The wife is going to be going to her parents' house for dinner, and what do you call it? I'm thinking about going with her and then like dropping off afterward and just playing games, basically. I don't know. Hectic is how I'll phrase the last few days. I mentioned we lost our kitty cat, but there was also a like one of my friends from way back. He was living in Australia and he passed away too. So it's like it's kind of all happening at once, and I just kind of need something to take my mind off it. Thinking about where we're going next. Let's try this way. That's blocked. Let me try to use my key. The blue lockpick. Yes, we opened it. The other cat's gone? Yes, Koopa. We are catless right now. I'm gonna try to hit the cobras without the shield spell. We're fine. Oh wow. A Bori's studded leather. We go this way. The Rune room. Interesting. This area doesn't seem to be that high level by comparison. We're gonna investigate it. Oh, cockatrice. Okay, I might just die. I'm like, I'm confident in coming in here. Yeah, right. 300 damage. Petrified. Dead. Ah, yes, the Rune room. No problem. It's lower level. Those dire wolves were a trick. I just got killed. Okay. Let's go back into the volcano. But yeah. Okay. Let me see here. I'm contemplating where to go at this point. I'm gonna try going down and over. Store's locked. Use a lockpick. Yes. Try to go in here. This leads into the basement. I think I've already done this section of the basement. Let's go back. Try this way. The treasury. The treasury can get us killed pretty easily. But... oh, bugbears. I'm gonna try to fight them normally. 37, that's not too bad. I thought maybe I had to use magic or something. I'm just gonna use leadership. And then, binding. Oh yeah. Restored myself to full health. Yeah, we can fight these bugbears without magic. We're strong enough for it. That's fine. Yeah, Legend of Grimrock's a good game, but there's another game called like Isle of Kelef, which is also made by the Cyclopean developer. Those are both good indie games that I'd recommend. Okay. True ceiling. Trying to figure out which way I can go without falling down and going boom. I know there's cockatrices in the middle here, and they instantly killed me the last time. So I need to, like, explore other sections, if possible. I want to see what's down here at the bottom. So, 1, 2. Skeletons. Skeletons are easy. I got, like, lots of anti-undead stuff. I don't care. Cool. I bypassed all the traps. Ghosts are super easy. We just use Dissipate. Bam, they're dead. We pumped Dissipate to level 12, so ghosts just die instantly. Let's cast another True Sight. Straight down. Bugbears. I'm gonna use leadership. It's no problem. Wrath of the Righteous, that's the Pathfinder game. I went ahead and I purchased both Pathfinder games because I wanted to support the developers. This was like before the resurgence of CRPGs. They made their games and they were, you know, decently successful, but I oh, here we go. Okay, I need to check this area. Give me a sec. 3 tracks. True Sight. No, this is a trap. I thought maybe this room would have something for me, but it doesn't. It's just a drop into the pit. Let's see. You're doing pretty well after the Warhammer game they made. That's cool. But yeah, I went ahead and I purchased both games. Both Pathfinder games to support the developers. Because I liked what they were doing. I've not had the chance to play them yet. I like a lot of old games, so, you know. But yeah. No, one of my friends, I don't really want to talk about it a whole lot, but he went by the name of Camelworks. He's a YouTuber, and he passed away recently, but he was a good friend, and so I'm, you know, that happened along with my cat, and so I'm slightly depressed because I semi-consistently think, oh hey, I should talk to Camelworks about this, you know, or you know, I go look in a place where the cat would normally be sleeping, and so, you know, it's happening at once, basically at the same time. Okay, leadership. Attack the bugbears. Yep. We're good. A dagger. I don't need that. Check true seeing. This room is fine. Have to be careful. When I cast true seeing, see these little dots that show up? These are traps or events. But in this case, these are traps that'll drop you down, so you don't go into those rooms. Otherwise, you'll fall below the treasury into the prison and probably instantly get killed by undead. That's a concern. Let's read tracks. There's no enemies. Like, I mean, there'll be random encounters, but there's no like full-on encounters in this section. So. Yeah. Did Camelworks have a channel? Yeah, the channel was called Camelworks. But, yeah, he had Camelworks and Camelworks knew. He lost access to his old Google account, and they wouldn't give him like access to Camelworks, and so he had to make a new one, and he like uploaded all his old videos to the new one. Zombies. Should be able to hit them with Dissipate. Yep. Roll of Protection. We'll sell that. You liked his Fallout content? He had good content in general, both about Fallout and Elder Scrolls. He was mildly obsessed with those games. The only thing he didn't like about new Fallout was the fact that, like, instead of having artifacts and stuff that you would discover through, like, certain actions, instead, you just go to a merchant and they'd be selling a legendary weapon with a unique name, and it was very disappointing for him. He's someone who liked, like, cataloging everything, you know, going in depth about stuff. Use True Sight. That's a trap. Fuck it. We'll go in. Basement. We've been here before. Let's drop into that pit in the basement. I'm gonna go do that. That'll be fun. Didn't mean to end up in the basement, but here I am. Successfully picked the lock. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill the Largens without any special equipment. A Tonfa. You can probably sell that decently. Let's do this. Let's drink this mana potion. Do we have like a regular heal potion? No. Just a regular mana potion. We'll trash that one. I'm gonna try selling the Tonfa, see what happens. Okay, the Goblin King is in the next tile, so I have to be extra careful about this. Here we go. 2 hobgoblins and 1 goblin king. Okay, first things first, we're gonna put a shield up. Then I need to cast resist. Damn, I got crunched hard. Okay, before we do anything else, I'm gonna drink a heal potion. And then we're gonna kill the hobgoblins. The hobgoblins are dead. The Goblin King is next. Have to be very, very careful. When my shield wears off, oh, I resisted the fireball. Excellent. Here we go. Yeah, my shield disappeared and I took 300 points of damage. This may kill me. I'm gonna cast the shield and hopefully not get one shot. Okay, we're gonna drink that heal all potion. And we're gonna go. One more hit. Nope. Okay, Goblin King is defeated. A duelist insignia should give me skill in swords. Thinking we'll drink the heal all. We'll drink the mana potion. The ring of warding will increase our defense and resists poison. That's really nice. Let's see. 27 spell power is nice, but I think I'd rather use the duelist insignia. Drop that 2 strength as well. Let's destroy the elixir, and we'll equip these right now. The duelist insignia. I want to see what the duelist insignia exactly does for our skills. Let me see. Fencing, level 12. I'm pretty sure the duelist insignia is just for fencing skill. Put the strength back on. Let me triple check. Yeah, the duelist insignia increases your strength and does more damage when brandishing a blade. This skill is always in effect when you wield the appropriate weapon. Yeah. This is fine. Gonna use my teleport pass. And now we're gonna go back to the Grand Hall. We defeated the Hobgoblin, the Goblin King. That's something I couldn't do before. So I managed to do just a little more. The Duelist Insignia isn't really going to help me out. That just pushes your, what do you call it, your fencing skill up. In the meantime, let's see. The Sulphurous Amulet increases spell power. I'm gonna go over here and put the Sulphurous Amulet in the corner. I want more strength. I'm gonna sell the Tonfa, the Studded Leather. Studded Leather looks like gives you more mana. Kinda nice. If you can't use like a really strong armor, being like a mage or something, you'd use the Studded Leather instead. Same thing for Tonfa's only 50. It's sad. Sell a couple heal all potions and elixir of health. That'll get us some more inventory space. Now we'll use the lower entrance, which will take us back to where we teleported out of. So, I'm going for the pit in the middle of the room in just a second. Kill these Largens first. Leadership up. There we go. Okay. I'm going to use Binding to remove the wounds I took. And here we go. So, I'm going to drop into this pit. Supposed to be a pit. There's Largens here. Pretty confident I can take them. I'm going to use Leadership, though. Leadership is good. Increases my overall stats. Enough to where I just do not care what they have to do. Binding restores my health, and that's it. There was supposed to be an entrance here, but or something, but I don't see it. Yeah. Let me use Detect forward. Nothing special. Read tracks. So yeah, these are all like Largens and stuff. They're protecting the Goblin King. Fair enough. Nothing I need over here, I don't think. Cranky wizards. I'm confident in my ability to kill those cranky wizards. Let's go back up. Some halflings. Ornery thieves. Ornery human thieves. Doesn't matter, they're all dead. Regular goblins, we can destroy them instantly. Drink those mana potions, why not? Okay, I have to figure out where I'm going next. My father told me a story. A Galabayan king once brought a powerful wizard to Twinion. The wizard did something very bad and caused the volcano to erupt. Supposedly, the wizard's castle is buried deep within the bowels of the mountain. Its anguished spirit is what keeps the volcano active. And there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him pretty soon. I mean, not soon, but at some point in the near future. Mm-hmm. Okay. Radio. Anyway. I'm contemplating where we go next. I guess I'll try dropping into the pit, going to the prison, see what happens. I noticed an inventory slot's being used up by a scroll, so I'm really quick going to, yeah, sell that scroll. Oh boy. Rule of protection. Bye. Good. You can go now. But yeah. So, it is kind of interesting. I kind of want to play Fates of Twinion, the sequel, but first things first. Poke at this. Ornery Thieves. If I can get to level 20, I can access the Thieves Guild, and there's like a whole nother section of areas attached to it. For now, though, we just nuke these guys as they come. Ornery human thieves and orc barbarians. There we go. The thieves are pretty squishy compared to the barbarians, but, you know. It is what it is. We're about to jump in the pit. Gremlin clerics. They're dead. Okay. We're gonna try jumping into this pit. We took heavy damage from the long fall. Fair enough. We are now in the pit bottom. Let's see what we got. Read tracks. There are enemies in the top corner. Skeletons. I was nuked pretty quickly by the monsters in the pit bottom. Have to be careful about this. The dire wolves aren't really that much of a concern. I can use leadership. Oh, never mind. These dire wolves are stronger. Let's cast a shield. I didn't realize I was going to die. Use binding. Only restore 90 health with binding. That's sad. Oh well. Raptors. I'm gonna start focusing on using magic for this. I'd rather not just get killed instantly. Raptors are dead. Good. Open this door. Largens and bronze ogres. The bronze ogres can do some pretty scary magic, so we'll kill them first. Largens are next. Cool. Really don't need these bows. That door. Let's read tracks. Nothing. You feel your health greatly improve. Nice. That is the Fountain of Restoration. Cool. I don't think there's anything else over here. I'm gonna recast. Can't flee, so yeah, I don't have enough mana for shield. This sucks. Let's drink a mana restore. We aren't dead. Good. Gonna use leadership. Yeah, looks like these guys aren't that strong. I keep thinking I'm going to be running into something I really need to, you know, use shield on, but then we encounter this, and it's like, no, don't worry about it. Frickin' die. This cannot be unlocked without the lava key. Okay, we don't have the lava key yet. The dire wolves can kick my ass, though. I recognize that almost immediately, so. Cast shield. And try to stay alive. Cure-all. I already have a cure-all. Don't care about that. Skeletons. The basement isn't that bad a place. We're in the lava cellar now. This is where I died last time. I have to be careful. Check this side first. Read tracks. Yeah, why not? Yeah, those minotaurs can probably kill me. The bronze ogres can cast some pretty scary stuff. Kill them first. Yeah, we're fine. Going to be careful. My shield's about to wear off next round. No? My shield wore off, but I already killed them, so it's fine. 2 mana restores. Nice. Drink my mana potions. Put a mana restore in. Get rid of this short bow. Give ourselves a mana restore. Hell yeah. Okay, I should just be able to kill the bronze ogres. The lizard men are... Oh, I got paralyzed? Oh, we're fine. Yeah. We're good. A broadsword. 1 strength, 7 dexterity. Drop this broadsword. Grab this one. This one's better. Drink those elixirs of health. And keep on going. And check, read tracks. This room has enemies in it. Next spot is probably full of enemies. Let's detect. Nothing special. You encounter a gremlin cleric. Deep in the dungeon, there are the pillow labyrinths. They were formed from pillow lava that spilled into the sea. The labyrinth is formed from the hollow interior of the lava. That sounds kind of weird. Oh well. We are in the lava cellar, so oh. The heat weakens you. Yeah. Let's try True Sight. Oh yeah. All of these are weakening events. Except for the lava, which is a damage event. Don't walk in the lava, you'll die. But let's read tracks. Nothing. Ooh, lampreys and black widows. Okay, shield self. Good. Kill those black widows first before I get poisoned. Lampreys are next. Go for the smaller stack. We can eliminate them entirely before my shield wears off. Good. My shield is about to wear off on the next turn. Their heat protection item. I think as we get stronger, it'll become nothing. But I was just killed by those lampreys. So the weakens you just reduces your health a little bit. I think it becomes negligible eventually. The lava cellar was pretty scary. Yeah, those lampreys paralyzed me. Irritating. Trying to think what we can do. But yeah, this is this game was fashioned as an MMO, so in theory you should have 3 other players helping you. The encounters scale to your party size, which isn't that big a deal, but in theory, if you get incapacitated, they can, during combat, the other players could like cast a cure spell on you or something, or resurrect you in the event you're killed. But since we're playing alone right now, different rules apply. Smaller packs of enemies, but, you know, there's no getting out of certain situations. Unless you're very lucky. Okay. The lava cellar doesn't seem that bad. We could go back to King Cleone's quarters. The mausoleum's another opportunity. Gonna try the mausoleum again. You know what? Change of plans. I need to sell the longbow and broadsword. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being stupid. That's what's happening. I get so focused on one thing that I forget. Hey, you got loot to sell? Broadsword, longbow. Couple potions we can sell. We don't need that many right now. Maybe we need them later. But for now, let's pop back in. We're gonna go to the mausoleum. We were able to clear the lava cellar pretty well until we hit that part with the lampreys. I'm wondering if we just need a couple more levels under our belt. I mean, people have cleared this game. There's like a speedrunner. If you go to the tavern and you look at archives, you can see like the speed runs people have done. I am not quite up to that yet. Pretty sure we can just cast leadership. Fucking hell, incapacitated and dead. Wow. Okay. The favor damage over defense? Oh my no. That was me not using defense. Right there. That death? No, you'll definitely want defense all day long. So in this case, the play to make is to use shield to protect myself from their attacks. And because I successfully blocked their attacks because my defensive value is higher, I'm able to, as you can see, kill them that way. Now these packs of ogres and lizards are way stronger, being from the mausoleum. You have to be careful. If you look over here, my shield has 1 turn left. I'm gonna try to recast the shield and see what happens. I don't think it'll work. Oh. Okay. So I was able to recast it. I'm not as scared anymore. For whatever reason, I thought I had to, like, wait for it to wear off to recast it, but it seems like I was able to recast it midway, so I'm pretty confident these dinos can't beat me. I'm gonna use binding here. Does raising your defense? Yes. You can block attacks that would otherwise paralyze you. If the paralysis attack is physical in nature. There are other considerations, of course. If they're magical, I'll need to cast resist. Resist is the magical equivalent to shield. But a lot of their attacks that paralyze and stuff aren't spells. They're like physical components to their attacks. So it just depends on what the enemy is doing, either shield or resist, depending on the situation. Pretty confident I can, beat the dinos. Just use binding to heal myself mid-combat. It's very silly. One more. Good enough. These mana elixirs are okay. Drink one of those. Okay, yeah, this guy immediately. If anything, getting high initiative score, which we do. We have a high initiative score. But you combine high initiative with, what do you call it? A casting shield. And that way you can get your shield on first before they can do anything. We're going to use leadership, which will boost our overall stats, and then we'll start killing ogres. The ogres are the ones that can, like, do some nasty effects on you. But let me check my stats really quick. 2 turns. One more of this, and then we'll cast shield. Yes. That's better. Okay. Let's do a couple things. First, let's drink a mana elixir. There it is. Let's check our duration. 4 turns. We got this. Leadership, you activate that as long as you're the party leader, which, you know, if you're in a solo situation, you are the party leader. But it increases your strength, defense, and initiative. If we click on leadership, you'll see. So yeah, 5 strength, 5 defense, 4 initiative. It's a good stat to have there. Fencing is my weapon skill. So as long as I'm using a sword, I will get +6 strength, +30 dexterity. Dexterity is basically just your damage stat. It continues to go up throughout the game. Your dexterity. Okay, my shield wore off. Oopsie. Yeah, devastating wound. Don't like that. More shields. I mean, you can just fight weaker things for longer as a method of leveling up. You know, that you're encouraged to do that, of course. But if you want to fight bigger, scarier things, you can always just push harder. There we go. I think the next spot, read tracks. Yeah, that's an encounter zone. This killed us last time. Minotaurs. I didn't put a shield up for the Minotaurs and I was killed. Yeah, that's what happened. Leadership. Good. We got this. I'm confident I can kill the Minotaurs this time. Okay, we're gonna check our thing. 1 turn left on shield. Again, while we're in higher level areas, we just kind of focus on defense. We will, however, drink the mana elixir. What do you say? The gnome barbarian. Here we go. Cleowen's bones are guarded by snow elves. I have heard. Whether or not it's worth returning the king's bones to the mausoleum is much debated, for the imps will seize them again and return them to the elves. I see, I see. I've inspired you to try A Tale of Two Wastelands. You've never 100%ed Point Lookout? Yeah. There are a lot of mods for Tale of Two Wastelands. I recommend checking out Six Sweet Shooter. She's on the Nexus, and she has a lot of different, like, tweaks and mods for TTW. There's a lot you can do with that. Let me see. Okay. Can you chat with online players? Yeah, see the way it says press enter to chat at the bottom? Yeah, that's it there. There's also, like, all players in the map, all players in the local area. People can chat at you from the tavern as well. So there are 2 ways to play this game. There is Medieval Lands, which is the remake. And then there is In Barn, which is the original version of the game. Note that Medieval Lands gives you access to the original Shadow of Serbius and Fates of Twinian, which is the sequel. But In Barn has the third game, which is like a spin-off called Ruins of Kador. And you can only play Ruins of Kador in the old original way, as opposed to the remake that I'm playing right now. But there are your links to both Medieval Lands and In Barn. These games were from a dial-up service from before the mainstream internet. So we didn't have websites and stuff. We had we dialed up to this internet service provider, which was for games, and then we could like do email or chat on that service. Does the person who did the remake? I don't think he's planning on expanding it. He did some rebalancing, and it's kind of cool, but I think that's where he kind of called it quits. This was his like side project. He's pretty busy being a practicing lawyer and all, but this was his fun little project. Anyway, let's see here. Whoops. There we go. In the dungeon. T. Oh, T is your time. So I've been in this 10 hours. That's the speedrun clock. Lol. All right. Anyway. Is Serbius better or worse than Neverwinter Nights? I'd say it's better if we're talking about like the original Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights is like my favorite my favorite video game. But like the old Neverwinter Nights, the one that was going on at the same time as this, wasn't that great a game, to be honest. Okay, we have to immediately use shields. Then I'm going to use leadership. We should be good to go. Kill these ogres. It's good to get those opening buffs out of the way. Let's see how many turns we have left on this. 3 turns. So 2 attacks. And then we cast shield again. Because I don't want to die to lizards. And that happened before. Good. Spell power and health regeneration. That's an interesting ring. Okay. Elixir. That health regeneration sounds pretty handy. But I don't think so. Don't be hasty. Dinos. We may go back to compartmentalized webs someday. User-powered. The problem with the internet as it is right now is a lot of, like, there's a number of politicians who are trying to dismantle the protections for internet service providers so that companies and, like, individuals can go back to suing ISPs for the things their users post. They want to repeal that whole thing. They want to make it so that they basically want to destroy the internet as it is right now. And They want to do that for their own agendas. Because the people who pay them money want it to happen. That's it. That's the reason. Alright. Turns out you can pay a politician money and they will ignore the will of the people who got them elected. And just do what the people who are paying them. Let me see. Intimidate might be nice. Pursuit's funny too, but no. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this guy. I'm gonna give myself Bless, actually. Let's see what the Bless spell actually does. Strength, defense, initiative, dexterity. Okay, adding more dexterity is really good, it turns out, so. Good to know. Good to know. Eventually, we're just going to be spamming death darts, which is funny. I need to recast that shield before I die. There we go. Okay. Let's take a moment, look at our shields. Shield has 3 turns left. Kill it. One more hit. Oh. Got him. Cool. Heal all. Use my elixir of health. Consume it. There we go. Depending on when and where you're fighting, you'll cast a death darts. And usually one shot. Yeah, the control spell is usually the best way to go. They're sovereign scrolls. When you can get a reliable source of sovereign scrolls, you basically have won the game. And, okay, I don't know what this is, but... Such a weird bot. Anyway. Let's see here. Yeah, in the original version of the game, like the in-barn version, you can buy Sovereign Scrolls for like a super expensive price on the market. And it's kind of funny because like they break the game essentially. Like once you get a good source of income, once you get enough money, you can just stop caring about most combats because of how powerful Sovereign Scrolls are. They removed, to my knowledge, they removed them from the marketplace in this remake because, you know, I found a Sovereign Scroll earlier. I went ahead and I put it in my bank. I want to save it for, like, something really big. Yeah, I got paralyzed temporarily. That was scary. How many turns passed? I have 6 turns left on shield. Fair enough. Leadership. Then blessing. And that should do it. How many turns? Like 4 turns left on shield. So 1, 2, 3, and then shield again. Yes. Better. Kill these lizards. Got it. Cool. Still exploring the mausoleum a bit. Don't want to get killed by these guys. Damn. I did cast a shield on myself. But they damaged me for 400 points. I fled. That was a random encounter, but 4 of those lions just wrecked me. Crazy. Okay, 2 should be fine. Healed up. You found the throne room, but you can't proceed much further. King Cleowen's chambers, but you can't get by the guard. Yeah. You need to get the pass. There's an in-depth walkthrough that I'll probably start using. I'll go look for it, find it, start using it when I reach a certain point in the game. But for now, I haven't finished exploring things. And, well, I'm having fun. Just wandering and leveling up. These guys, same deal. Energy shield. Okay. A couple things. First, a mana elixir. Second, leadership. Third, blessing, I guess. Let's look at our shield to see how many... Five turns left on shield. This is fine. Yeah. Destroy the ogres. Yeah, last turn on the shield. Cast new shield. Better. Less spell wore off, but I've already nuked these guys pretty well. Just need to keep an eye on how many turns left I have on my shield. 2 turns left. I'm going to pray that I can kill them without the... yeah, I've been incapacitated. Ooh. I was able to pull out the win anyway. Cool. That'll do it. You encounter a human thief. If you find King Cleowen's quarters, you will find a shortcut back to his palace. Be careful where you tread, lest you leave his quarters unrewarded. I see. That makes sense. 3 saber-toothed lions. I was able to flee that. 2 minotaurs. That should be fine. Field self. Glancing blow for 18 damage. Leadership. Let's go. Kill this minotaur. Got it. Neat. More mana. Trying to see if I had any like mana elixirs instead of mana restores. Mana restores. Maximum mana. Leeches. Still shielding. I don't trust the leeches. Do not do something weird and kill me instantly. Scorpions. And spit spiders. Killing the scorpions first. Good. You resist being poisoned. True. I am dazed, however. -3 defense, -1 initiative. 2 turns. Let's go. Okay, I need to recast shield. And I need to kill these spiders before they kill me. A scroll of the sun. Charges of fireball. Oh, nice. Let's see. Drink that heal all. Drop that down. Mana restore. That should be fine. We got the King's Pass by speaking in Cleowen's chambers. There we go. Kill the dinosaurs. Those spit spiders are pretty scary. Shielding scroll. Level 8 shield. Yeah, if you don't have the shield spell, that makes a lot of sense. But, yeah, I'll go ahead and just drop that. I'm gonna use my pass to get back. Wow, there are people online. Even a level 12 gnome cleric. There we go. Okay, let's sell some things. Fielding scroll. You heal all potions. And restore. Let's look at this ring here. I think it looks kind of nice. Resist incapacitate. That medallion is kind of nice. This ring with its +1 magic resist, we're going to sell that, I think. -2 threat is an interesting ring, because what you do is you equip that in a group, and monsters will prioritize other people with higher threat than you. So, yeah, the Ring of Shades, you can just kind of equip that and be a support character, almost. I'm going to get rid of the Cudgel insignia as well. Crystal Scroll is Hail. Hail's a nice spell. But, let's go ahead and sell the ring and the Cudgel insignia. Clerics are pretty overpowered? Yes. Wizards and clerics get access to, like, death darts, hail and death darts early on. Death darts is like an objectively better version of hail, but it also costs a ton of mana. Let me see here. Checking a thing. Fixing that. Oh mio mio. Let me see. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So we should be good. We are at 391,000 gold. Yep. Death darts takes over half of your mana. Yeah, yeah. No, it's true. Wizards are squishier, but they're also much more powerful. I accidentally came back through the top entrance. Unfortunate. The VTuber stuff, yeah. I was gonna use the VTuber avatar the other day when I wasn't really feeling like being on camera, but I just didn't get the opportunity to stream that day. Stuff happened. Okay. Mausoleum's nice, but now how close are we to leveling? The answer is not very. We're actually quite far away from that. Go ahead and use a blue lockpick. But yes, yes. Oh, don't worry. I'm still very, very, very silly. Now, kill those mountain lions. Don't need the armor. Gonna try. I don't want to go all the way around. I'm gonna have to go all the way around, aren't I? Oh well. One more shot to kill the ogre. How are we doing? 3 turns on shield. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use leadership. And then I'll attack once. And reshield. That should be fun. Yeah, I'm confident we can kill it before the shield wears off. Good. This should be fine. An era inundated by slop and garbage. My content's refreshing. That's good to hear. 3 Black Widows. Pretty sure I can just take them out. Yeah. No problem. Okay. Should have a mana elixir. No, they're all mana restores. Fuck it. I was killed here by Saber. Can I flee? No. Saber cats. That cat took like almost all my health. That was scary. Let me see here. You've recently started growing your hair out for the first time. Do you have any advice to getting through the awkward stages other than hats? That's a very good question. Hats in the beginning, and then as soon as possible, get yourself like a pack of hair ties from like, you know, Walmart or even like a dollar store, and just start tying it back because, like, even at my length, it's a little silly looking, right? So, you know, you just kind of, like, obviously don't do bangs. What I'm doing now, don't do that. But in theory, if you're growing your hair back equally, then you can just like tie it all back into a little ponytail. Nobody fucking notices a ponytail, you know? Yeah.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
That sounds like a Final Fantasy XIV song, Wicked Thunder. Why? Why do we have that? I don't even know why we have that music playing. I wonder where it is in my list of like browser tabs. It could be anywhere. That's the best part. It could be anywhere. I'm looking around going, what is this? Let me see. Oh, it was up top. Okay. I found the browser window. That's where it was. It was last stream's window. But yeah. So I recommend hair ties as soon as your hair is long enough to tie back, cuz again, nobody really notices a ponytail, you know. What I'm doing, where I have the short hair in the front, called bangs, don't do that. Don't do what I'm doing. You know, hypocrisy runs strong in me, and do what I say, not what I do. Yes. Okay. Anyway, let's get going. Actually, let's do read tracks. Down. Shield. Cool. First things first is drink potions. Terrible potion. This one. And that one. The Great Corridor. Oh. Aha. Are you winning, son? Sorry. My bad. Yeah. We're back. Are there recruitable NPCs? No. This is an MMO. It's made to be played with players or solo. Been through that corridor section before. Shields. Yes. Wizards are next. Gremlin wizards. My magic shield is gone, but it's fine. You're surprised I'm not going gray? Yeah. The wife's already got some gray, and I haven't. I've noticed that. I'm not scared when it comes, but, we're just gonna increase that number, I guess. So weird. Let's read the runes. The tapestry shows nothing of interest. Nothing? Okay, then. Fair enough. Shield self. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a bot or just an insane person. But, it's really strange how it pops in. This can only be opened by a human or thief. Okay. But yeah, so when I eventually go gray, it'll be fine. I don't mind it. In the same way that if I eventually go bald, it's like, okay, but I like wigs. So, you know. Don't put a mascara in your hair. If I'm going to dye my hair, it's going to be like something absurd. Not try to I wouldn't try to put my hair back to a natural color. I think I'd if I decided to dye my hair, it would be ridiculous, you know. Okay, so I can't go that way. Pretty sure I can... Nope, can't do that. Okay. Drilled. Had to find an alternate route in here because of that door? Makes sense. I like how much weaker the same exact monsters are than the Mausoleum. Like, what do you mean I can one-shot, like, some of these guys? There we go. Ooh. Amulet of Spirits. 99 health and plus 15 health regeneration. Okay, that's something I may want to look into instead of, like, the plus 2 strength ring. Yeah, let's drop the plus 2 strength. And equip this plus 99 health and 15 health regeneration ring. That's interesting. Myself shield. Let's go. The vicious barbarians are dead. We'll sell that tunic for sure. That scroll of protection. Right. Let's take a moment. Teleport pass. Level 14 elf cleric here, too. Oh, nice. Decent roster. Look at all guilds. Let's see. So mine is the only not so famous internet person. Yeah, mine is the only active guild right now. But if we check the inactive guilds, yeah, there's a wow, the slave pens, terrible. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Let's beat the game. Progress. Chud Gaming. Local Tennessee group looking for chuds. Jeez. I see. Yeah. Yay. Okay. See about selling things. Tunic, longbow, short sword, roll of protection. Is there a requirement to join the guild? There really aren't any benefits to joining it, so you know, I'll basically accept anybody. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sell a couple mana restores. Got too much of that. Yeah, +2 strength ring. I don't care. Let's see. One more mana restore. We're fine. I'm gonna sell the teleport pass and purchase a new one. Curative elixir. No. Don't need the prisms. Teleport pass. There it is. Got it. Cool. I just wanted to refresh myself. Teleport pass there. Cool. Shield time. Oh, I can't cast shields. Apparently I'm going to die. This is fine. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, leadership. Yeah, kill the bandits. That was easier than I thought. Seek the pass where the ranger and troll are blessed. Okay. Out of pure curiosity, even though it might kill me, I'm going to use leadership. Yeah, it looks like these aren't nearly as strong as the ones in the mausoleum, to the point where I don't even need magic to kill them. Very silly. Binding heal self. Good. Neat. So that is a mandatory combat section. Kill those lizards. Leadership. Here we go. It's pretty interesting though. Like Serbius is a fun, what do you call it? Dungeon crawler. Yep. You stumbled in the lava cellar? I was in there too. Requires a special key. I don't have that key. Fair enough. Kill those ogres first. Things next. Oh yeah, shield time. Then leadership. Now we can kill the lizards. Lizards first, dinos second. The dinos don't seem to have any special abilities. They just do a lot of damage. So, you know. Destroy them. Okay, we'll use binding. Heal ourselves up. Funny, they do like, what, 90 damage? Something like that. 14. Funny. Doesn't matter, we win. Elixir of health. Okay. I give off a comfy vibe, you say? Hmm. Oh, the game gives off a comfy vibe. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was scared about that for a second. Yeah. So, the game, you're playing it right now. Fair enough. No, that's neat. Give myself shield. Then I'm gonna use leadership. Yeah, it's a fun dungeon crawler. There's 2 other games in the series, so like there's a lot to explore. And there are a lot of the cockatrices killed me here last time. Go to that's the great corridor. Yeah, I recognize this place now. That leads into Cleowen's palace. Let's go ahead and drink a mana restore and head on down. The great corridor is easy enough. Not difficult at all. Yeah. Curative elixir. Not too bad. I think I picked up a healing potion. And go away. Wyverns, yes. Alright. Can't wait to die in the King Cleowen's palace. Yeah, these banshees are gonna kill me. I'm gonna use Light Shroud anyway. Bye. I didn't realize I was about to die. Yeah, I'm dead. I need to use shield and then Light Shroud. Not in that order, but you know. Let's go ahead and sell the curative elixir. Elixir of health. Couple of these. We're good. Yeah, this will work. Back in. So, pain and suffering. I need to figure out how we're gonna push ourselves a little further. I mean, the lava cellar was definitely an option. The pit in the middle of the mines. Guess we can try the prison, which is like near King Cleowen's palace. That'd be the best way to get in there. Yeah, if you look over here, local area, you can see. You player. Okay. I'm gonna go around. The vestibule. Heading to King Cleowen's palace now. Maybe the bears just want to fight me. No idea. 3 human thieves. The key. Around we go. Nyx. Gnome barbarians. 4 cave lions. Orc knights. This gets us back into the corridor where we were before. Let's continue to Cleowen's palace. The leech. Defeated. Only the palace key will unlock it. Here you go. Bypassing a well-hidden trap. Do the characters you play in games always take your favorite colors and hair color? Lately, I've been running more redheads, but I would say not always, no. I think that in MMOs, I tend to play more self-insert type characters, and in single-player games, I tend to play more just kind of any character, depending on the game and the situation. But you know, like in the Elder Scrolls, I'll run things that are very different to me. It just depends. All right, King Cleone's palace. Let's drop down into the prison and see what happens. Black Widow's energy shield first. Yeah, palace is pretty scary. We got this. You're playing a character you will agonize for 4 hours on the character creation screen. Yeah. Spear. Don't need the spear. Check detect. Nothing special. Yeah, this spider field is just normal. Irritating. That's how I'll describe it. Okay. Zombie. The fact that zombie took more than one hit was kind of scary. The ghost of King Cleone appears at his throne on special occasions. Once the king appears, he will not appear again until all mortals have left the palace. Makes sense to me. This door is locked. Palace key. Lockpick. Got it. What's this say? What you see is not always what is real. Detect? No. Oh, zombies. Okay, first things first, shield myself. Yeah, then light shroud. Then a mana restore. Then we check our stats. 6 turns of shield remaining. Here we go. We're gonna cast Dissipate. Yes. This'll do. How we doing? 3 turns remaining on shield. Okay. We were able to clear the zombies pretty well. Let's finish this off. The zombies are defeated. We got a round shield. It's not as good. Yeah. Okay. First things first. Drink the mana potion. The door is locked. Successfully pick the lock. Ooh. The pillar blocks me. Down to the prison we go. I was killed here pretty well last time. Shield is required. Instantly dead. 882 damage, killing me instantly. So yeah, the prison beneath Cleone's palace, don't go there. Don't go there. That was designed to get you, for sure. Anyway. Let's figure out what we're doing next. I'm gonna sell that spear. I'm gonna sell the lesser potions. Okay. That should be a lot more clear. Yeah. Still trying to figure out where I need to go. Admittedly, I don't really know where I should be leveling at the moment, but, you know. Let me see, the hand animation's creepy. It really is. I like the way banshees are drawn in this game. I think I'm getting the most EXP in the Mausoleum right now. Be level 15 soon. I'm gonna dive back into the Mausoleum and check that area out. I mean, the Mausoleum's where we're supposed to put King Cleowen's stuff, but I don't know where to get King Cleowen's stuff. So... I have a general... What the hell? Oh, wow. Hypocrite's Bludgeon. Increases max physical damage. It adds to healing power. +2 dexterity, -4 threat. You give this to a cleric. You put them in a party. And they're going to draw less aggro from enemies. Because this has lower, like, -4 threat. It's also going to increase their healing power. It's a unique weapon. So that's cool. I'll put that in my cache for now. And if I decide to play a cleric, that looks like a great thing to run. Okay. First things first, leadership. Then we're going to kill the lizard. I'm going to explore the Mausoleum a little more. And if I can avoid dying, that would be great. But, how are we doing? Two turns. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Elixir of health. I got the Hypocrite's Bludgeon off like a random monster in the hollow doors. That was just a random drop. Okay. What'd he say? You encounter an elf ranger. The night after the volcano exploded, Aranican Slowfoot threw a great feast. All who attended died in the eruption. They died at their games of cards and gambling. Some say it is said were transformed into the monsters that inhabit the dungeon. Oh, these saber kitties are scary. Okay, we got past them. Minotaurs. Can I flee? Nice. Healed self. Okay. I'd love to get the Thieves key. Get into the Thieves Guild area. But, Black Spidus. There we go. It's a multiplayer game? Yes. Check the video description. Both methods will allow you to play with others. See? There's a level 14 elf cleric in this area. That's her. We are a dwarf knight. I'm gonna drink mana elixir. Use shield. 2400 BPS to dial up to the Imagination Network. Yes. Correct. Okay, our shield's up. Let's give ourselves leadership and then kill the ogres. We should be good. This was pretty responsive at 2400 BPS. I didn't have any problems with it back in the day. 2 turns. Now I have to use shield again. There we go. No, 56k came later. 2400 BPS was what came with my 486X Intel PC. Whoa boy. Had to get a Mathco processor soldered into it so that I could play certain DOS games. Though most of the non-gaming was done in Windows 3.1. There we go. Minotaur, shield up. There we go. That's really funny. My amulet is causing me to heal up most of the damage these guys do. With my shield. 2 more turns. We got this. Yeah. I'm gonna use binding. There we go. Victory. Don't need the short bow. The bulletin board services. Yes, this is a graphical MUD, or multi-user dungeon. So, you know, we can see things that are going on, but the MUD text is happening down here. Oh, by the way, there's a game that I really enjoy on Steam. It's called Sanctuary RPG Black Edition. There it is. The author has contacted me and said he's planning to make like kind of a spiritual sequel, and he has told me that he's going to bug me about what do you call it? About like live streaming it when it's a little further along. When he's ready to have a release. And I think that's cool because I enjoyed Sanctuary RPG so much that I would love to play the sequel. I'll shill it. I just got incapacitated. That sucks. How many rounds did I miss? I have four more turns. Yeah, these ogres are quite evil. Okay. 1 turn, shield self. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. 1 turn remaining on shield again. Fuck. Ready then. Mana restore. Yeah, that hurt. Shield up. Heal potion. We're good. Yep. Okay. We may proceed. So this does loop around. I kind of see where we are now. Irritating as that is. Leeches. Put the shield up. Good. We got this. leeches are dead. Gonna see. Yeah, so it looks like I've got a full map, and it's definitely the sides there. Oof, those spit spiders. There's a good chance they're gonna kill me. Yeah. Leadership. Leadership lasts the whole battle, so worth doing. Kill the scorpions. Good. One scorpion ran away. Let's figure out how we're doing. 5 turns left on shield. We're fine. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta put shield back up. 1. Excellent. 2, 3, 4. How's our shield doing? 4 turns. 1, 2, 3. And then shield again. Yeah. This room with its spit spider is kind of scary. Isn't that your favorite character? It's the most... it's overtuned compared to the others for later. Like, wizards are going to be strong, faster. Same thing for clerics. Knights are going to be weaker in the beginning, but are going to be able to take advantage of higher damage reduction, like with heavier armors and stuff. Wizards are going to have other things later. Like, in the remake especially, there's more opportunities for players than there were in the vanilla game. Like, the remake that I'm playing is a lot more balanced, but in the vanilla game, at least, like, a dwarf knight, due to its, like, starting stats and stuff, is objectively better than any other class. That's not true in the remake, but, like, in the vanilla game, it's absolutely true. It's just, you have a rougher start, because the wizards can just mow things down with magic. Same thing for clerics. There we go. Chainmail helmet. I don't think so. There we go. Armor. That's 10 physical armor, 2 defense, 1 agility. Let me see. Yeah, I already had the chainmail. My current armor is 20 defense. 20 physical armor, 2 defense, 1 agility. Yeah, my diamond mail is better. It's just plain better. I'm gonna use the teleport packs. We're gonna put this unique wand away. I'm gonna sell the war hat. Not as good. Yeah, 2 defense, 2 physical armor. Wait, oh, wait, this one requires level 7. Oh, I see how this works. I think it's just the starting stats, like, for the different races. I don't think you get, like, special resistances or anything. This game's a little more simple than that. Okay. I think we're good. Lower entrance. The thief darts away as you approach. Shield from the leeches. I'm gonna use leadership, because leadership gives me more dexterity. That's more damage per hit on average. We got him. Halo scroll. That's just aura. Pretty sure there's not a whole lot we need to do here. Like, this mausoleum exists for us to deliver the pieces of King Cleowen's, like, robes back to him. Like, his, I think it's his crown, robes, and scepter. We place them in the appropriate spots in the mausoleum, and then we complete that part of the quest. If I remember correctly. There we go. The axe doesn't matter a whole lot. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're very close to leveling up. Drink some elixir. There we go. Leeches. I'm gonna go look at something really quick in a different window. What was it called? Give me a sec. Should be... Strange. There we go. I'm looking at the medieval lands. Under help, they do have a thing. So Medieval Lands does have a help page where you can, what do you call it? Yeah, Serbius help, serbius.org. Quinian help is some, like, guides there. Ah, shit. I gave myself a shield again because I realized I was about to, oh, another teleport pass. That's nice. I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Okay. Look at a thing. Oh, nice. Serbius.org is still running. Didn't think it was, but yeah. Software library. Neat resources. I see. Oh well. Back to the other page. Yeah, it was, there's a Serbius walkthrough. And then Serbius item and quest walkthrough. But, yeah, so. See, like, the dungeon entrance, the mines, soldiers' quarters. Already have the Cleowen stuff, for example. Olive Doors leads into the treasury. Yep. See, this particular player used Sovereign Scrolls to cast control whenever possible. Because they knew what they were doing. The remake we're using doesn't let you buy Sovereign Scrolls from the shop. You have to find them. And that's because they are just overpowered. And you can spam them to trivialize the game. So if you were to not use the remake, the Medieval Lands version, but instead use In-Barn, the other one, you could purchase Sovereign Scrolls from the shop and, like, trivialize most of the combat in the game. Really interesting. Isabel, hello, hello. Yeah, we're playing Shadow of Yserbius right now. Just kind of progressing through. Let me see here. I'm peeking at the different pieces there. What was this, though? Anyway, it's been an interesting series of nonsense today. The basement, I'm still looking because, yeah, the basement would lead you into the corridor. Palace corridor itself. Not much there. Advice from NPCs. The vestibule from the top corners. Cleowen's palace. This is a tough area with ghosts and banshees. All right. So, obey the king and return his cherished possessions. Keep them and you will die. Right. There are a few locked doors to open. You can brute force a door near the pit. Leads to the king's domicile. All right. I suppose we'll, there's not much to do here other than to go back to the entrance. Like, this is a good series of, what do you call it? Elixir of health, there we go. This is a good series of, experience point rendering items and whatnot, but I don't see how we're really going to progress here. So I think we should go back to the Cleowan's Palace and try to get through some of the scarier areas. Everyone's like, use Control and Poison Cloud. It's like, yeah, Poison Cloud's a very good spell. But, oof. Go ahead and cast shield on myself. There we go. Killing the ogres first. It occurs to me now that these are silver ogres instead of bronze ogres, which doesn't sound all that different, but is huge. So, more shield. Shield to protect against the lizards. We're fine. I believe one more hit. Okay. So, still not there yet. I'm gonna go ahead and use a teleport pass. Cloud kill. When every problem has lungs and functioning organs, every solution looks cloud kill shaped. Yes. You're playing Morrowind while creating most of Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition spells. It's pretty fun. Even without mods, you can recreate 80% of the spells in Morrowind. That's fine. Just happy to have you here. Okay. So, what we need to do, I'm going to use the teleport pass at my feet. And, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. So, I'm thinking X, short bow, mana elixir, up elixir, halo scroll. Go look at the purchasable items really quick one more time. Resuscitators for players, heal potion, elixir of health, heal all. Different prisms. Now, these crystal scrolls that cast hail might be, I guess they're level 7 hail. That's not too bad. Level 10 Stormwind, Aura, Blast. Yeah. I'm wondering how spammable this the hail is. It's the crystal scrolls. Thought about that. Let's go to Cleowan's Palace. Trying to think. Yeah, we're fine. Wolves. There we go. Mana potions I don't care about. Omniscient prism. Prisms aren't that necessary. Oh, someone fell in the pit bottom just now. That's kind of scary. Yeah, all kinds of stuff can happen at the pit bottom. Does this game have any similarities to Might and Magic? Not really. It's, this is an MMORPG. that, like, if we look at the thing here, players in area, Elfrun is in this area, kind of over here in the corner. But, yeah, this is kind of an interesting... game because, again, like, you can solo it, but it's made to be played with multiple players. Buckler defense. There we go. We're at the palace corridor. Let's head to the King Cleowen's palace. Gotta use Cleowen's key. Lock that door. And now, if we go to the left, we'll get killed by an encounter. I've been killed by that before. Don't know if we can fight Cleowen as he is right now. I think we'll get our asses kicked. We can, however, kill these skeletons. Pretty confident. There we go. Last skeleton. Got him. Mana restore. Cool. Was the internet good enough to play it in the early 90s? Yeah, we had a 2400 BPS modem. See, what you do is that there wasn't a World Wide Web or anything like that, right? What you did is you got the software on floppy disks, you installed it, and then you would dial up to the Imagination Network, which was a place where you could do email, or like bulletin boards, or what do you call it? You could play games like Flight Simulator, stuff like that. And then in the corner, there was a big volcano, and there were 3 games there. Shadow of Yserbius, Fates of Twinian, and Ruins of Khador. And this is one of those 3 games. It's called the Shadow of Yserbius. They, and all 3 of them were identical. They had, except for, you know, different dungeon, different let Fates of Twinian, the second one, is actually like a continuation of the first, but let me read tracks. There's no dedicated encounters here. This is an empty room. 5 ghosts. Dissipate. Bam. Amazing. Two zombies. Pretty sure I can kill them myself. Yeah, we're fine. Hello, hello. But no, the Imagination Network was basically designed to play this game. You need to unlock the door. Got it. Yep. A rogue hood. 16 physical armor, 1 defense. Oh, wow. -3 threat. That's really nice. That rogue hood is a unique item. Let's see. Oh. Oh, my physical armor's 2. This is just better. The hat reduces threat, though, so if I get into a group, I won't pull as much aggro from monsters. That's questionable. But the physical defense, the physical armor is definitely a thing to have. Yeah. It increases my max health. It increases my, defense +1. It's nice. It's a nice hat. We got it. These skeletons can't hurt me. I completely block the attack. Does threat matter when running solo? No. It does not matter at all. Nightmares! Put shield up. I don't want to die. Okay. Leave your ship. I'm gonna cast Bless. look at myself now. How many rounds? I've got 5 rounds of shield remaining. This is fine. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That nightmare's dead. Recast shield. Good. Gonna keep whittling away at these nightmares with my shield spell up, because I don't trust them not to murder me the moment my shield goes down. Speaking of which, 2 turns left on the shield. Gonna recast. There we go. I'm confident I can kill this nightmare before we're done. Yeah. Bestial Axe. I'll end up selling that one. These potions. We'll sell the Bestial Axe for sure. Seeing if there's like another mana potion. Yeah, get out mana potion. Hello, mana elixir. The Omniscient Prism doesn't matter either. Or Skeleton, I'm just gonna dissipate. Easy peasy. Let's see if there's like I got a health elixir or something. Nah, now we're fine. I don't need this. So, that is a lot of skeletons. Time to put my shield up. Dissipate one after another. Yep. Dissipate is an anti-undead spell, so, you know. Don't have enough mana. Fair enough. Drink a mana elixir. And dissipate. That is an armored suit. 4 physical armor, 3 defense. Pretty sure it's terrible. Oh well. Yeah, my diamond armor is 20 physical armor, 2 defense, 1 agility. So I think this 3 defense, I don't think that's as good. It'd help me block. That's about it. See the teleport pass. I'm gonna sell some stuff. The Omniscient Prism. The armor suit was 35,000? Heck. That's pretty good. I'm still not going to use it, though. Fine. We're getting there. We're at 512,000. That Bestial Axe wasn't even worth it. That's sad. I'll look at something else. Yeah, his hat's really nice. The Rogue Hood. Glad we got that. This teleport pass only has 1 charge left on it, but we have another one afterward. I'm gonna sell this Resuscitator. And we're gonna put away Cleowen's Lockpick and Cleowen's Key for the moment. I may want those later, but not right now. I'm gonna sell this Woodsman sword as well. And the Crystal Scroll. Crystal Scrolls are interesting, but I can purchase them myself. As long as I can purchase them myself, I'd rather have the inventory space. So, Resuscitator, Sword of Fighting, and a Crystal Scroll, yeah. Good enough. Let's enter the lower entrance. Okay. And you read tracks, and yeah, that whole, like, room of skeletons was apparently like a dedicated encounter. That makes sense. Gonna see, like, I'm sliding these columns away. King Cleowen's probably gonna kick my ass. Yeah, ghostly laughter mocks me. I'm probably gonna die here, but I'm gonna try to fight King Cleowen. That's Cleowen's ghost. Going to immediately cast shield. Good. Immediately cast Light Shroud. Then I'm going to drink a potion. And I'm going to turn around and use Dissipate on the ghosts. Okay, the ghosts are wounded. I'm drinking potions left and right here. Dissipate the ghosts. Okay. We're good. My light shroud winked out. I'm going to recast my light shroud before I die. Yeah. You are protected from being poisoned from his cloud. Yes, light shroud. He cast death darts. That's awful. Shield. Okay. Kill all potion. Use Dissipate on King Cleone's ghost. And my light shroud winked out. Another mana potion. How are we doing on this? 4 turns. Oh, I'm cursed. Damn. That is pretty bad. But more importantly, that shield has 4 turns. We need to recast Light Shroud. He just healed himself. Not to full, but a little bit. Yeah. Damn. What is he doing? It's got to be Cursed Light Shroud. Okay, I'm lacking shield. That explains it. I was wondering when I was about to die. We should be okay, I say, as he manages to hit me with death darts pretty strongly. Resist. I don't have a mana to resist. I may not be able to do this. Resist. Good. How are we doing on shield? Shield has 4 more turns. Fair enough. Dissipate. 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 Okay. I need to immediately drink my mana restore. And then I need a new magic shield. I need a new resistance. I need drink. Oh god. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Okay, let's have a look at our 5 turns of shield, 6 turns of resist. Okay, we're gonna hit him with Dissipate. 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 And how close am I to death? Resist is up. Yeah, I just need to drink. Heal off. Yeah. Dissipate. We got him. The king is defeated. We've gained the king's ring, and we have ascended to level 15. That's right. The king's ring is one of the 3 quest items we need to save the king. But in the meantime, let's drop into the pit and suffer forever. So we did defeat the king. We found 17,000 gold. That was nice. I suppose we'll drop into the pit and regret everything. We're in the prison. We could try to drop further, but something tells me that's going to kill me. Oh well. What's the worst that could happen? I'm surprised we managed to defeat the king. I'm gonna check my tracks. There's nothing in here. Zombies. Give myself shield first. Yeah, then dissipate. Damn right. Cobras, same deal. I'm giving myself shield in every encounter. I do not trust any of this to not murder me. Good. Chris will die. Drink a mana restore. And keep going. Encounter 4 cobras. What class are you? We are a dwarf knight. Yeah. On harmony. There's harmony and chaos, and those will kind of change up some of the options you have. And a dwarf knight kind of starts off at a disadvantage compared to like clerics or wizards, but in the end, a dwarf knight will eventually learn all of the same skills, but have a beefier health pool and more defense. The remake, which we're playing, will give like wizards and clerics and stuff items that will kind of swing things in the other direction, but that's later in the game. There's a lot of itemization improvements in the remake that simply don't exist in the vanilla game there. Hold on. You encounter a troll cleric. I have almost despaired in finding a way out of this prison, yet there must be an exit of some kind, stairs or a teleport. The guards must have had some way of leaving this area. To the east are the guards' living quarters and interrogation rooms. The 36 prison cells are empty now, except for the resident spirits who perished here. I see. Don't want to drop down that pit. This door is locked. Your skill at picking soon has the door open. Hellhounds. Hell wolves. Oh, I'm dead. Fair enough. Oh well. Let's go ahead and invest our 2 points. Initiative and defense. We're still pushing defense, but initiative is capped now. That's good. Yes, you can freely change your gender. Let's see. Blast, dissipate. We have dissipate's capped. Fireball bounces back and forth among targets. Hail. Hail is what we want to invest in. We're gonna dare to be stupid. Poison cloud and hail. Those are really strong. Cure, resuscitate, healed. We have poison cloud at 3 right now. Hail will hit everybody, doing moderate damage. I think the play to make is poison cloud. Yeah, I'm gonna push poison cloud to cap. There we go. As for skills, I'm going to get deflect magic. Good. That should do it. Okay. This all looks good. The war hat needs 2 more levels. But even then, that's 2 physical armor. This is 16 physical armor. I think I'm just going to sell the war hat. Yeah. There it is. I can't even use it yet, and I got a better helmet already. Good, good. So we died in the prison. That was pretty scary. But I don't want to go back down there. Maybe the fastest way to get to the prison, I wonder. We have the key to Cleowen's palace. Let's put the king's ring away. We're not ready to complete that quest. Then Cleowen's key would get us to the palace corridor. The key to Cleo's palace would get us to the other section. I guess we'll just keep the King's Lockpick and King's Ring down here for now. Give me a second. We're 2.5 hours in. I am very much planning on playing more, but I need to take a short break. Be right back. Okay, I'm backish. Let me hit a thing. Peek in at something. All right. So as I was saying, we're going to resume, and triple checking. And we have Cleo's key. We can get back down to the prison. I want to check out the prison. I'm curious, if nothing else. There we go. Do not need a rune prism. Better. Same deal. We're going to rotate around. We're going to use Cleo's key to get us access to the palace. Whoops. Yeah, we're going to get access to the palace. And then... no, doesn't matter. We're going to dive into the pit, check out the prison some more. The Omniscient Prism is worth like 1,000 gold, which is fun. Bears. Smarter than the average investor. Okay. I'm wondering how much the Rune prisms would be worth. I know the Omniscient prisms are worth 1,000. But, most of the stuff I don't know. Mana potion. Studded leather. Okay. We use Cleowen's palace key to get through here. And then we go south. Just straight through until we hit the hole. And that takes us to the pit. Skeletal warriors, dissipate. Ooh. 10 magical armor. That's an interesting copper amulet. We'll leave the robe behind for that amulet. King's Domicile. Oh. This is a different spot entirely. I can't wait to die. Yeah. Apparently I'm just not allowed in here. Oh, this takes me right back up. I want to go to the prison, though. Yeah, there's the prison. Cool. Let's explore the prison some more and hopefully not get instantly one-shot by hellhounds. That'd be nice. I have heard rumors of a few brave souls that have escaped the dungeon. If you find a rainbow bridge, you are near the exit. I see. Thank you, Orc Ranger. I am a dwarf knight. Anyway. We were instantly killed by hellhounds the last time we were here, so we gotta be careful. Obviously, I put the shield spell up immediately. Get out of here, studded leather. Hello. I'm gonna vendor this stuff anyway. Zombies. Still shield. And then immediately dissipate. Anti-undead spell. They all die. All 5 of them. Nothing here. I'm gonna use read tracks. Yeah. Looks like there's no dedicated encounters for this room, so. I'm gonna check each section. I can, like, take the zombie in melee. Mana elixir, get out of here. Hello, mana restore. New Warframe updates gonna drop today. What's in it? Yeah, this is, this game never got re-released. You basically pirate it, as either the, like, there's the offline version that nobody plays, and then there's the in-barn version where you can play, like, on the classic client, or there's the Medieval Lands Remake, which we're playing right now, but they're all basically pirated versions. You said Warframe and associated quest takes place on Fomorian that destroyed the the Baelor Fomorian. Okay, yeah, I know what that is. So probably gonna hold off on playing Warframe at the moment. Like, I'll let the update pass for a little bit. Not that I don't want to play Warframe again, it's just that I got too many games to play. And the live service of choice I have right now is Final Fantasy XIV. Shield. Cobras. They're no big deal. Nunchuck. Get out of here, Sensor Prism. Hello, nunchucks. I don't really care. Yeah. Yeah. Painting-based Warframe. That's funny. Banshee. We can one-shot it with Dissipate. What? Okay, shield up. Holy crap. Drink a healing potion. I'm paralyzed. I need to immediately cast Light Shroud to stop from being paralyzed again. Then I need to use a heal all and a mana restore. Then I need to check my spells. I got 2 turns left on Light Shroud, no turns left on Shield. I need Shield. Yeah. Okay. We can dissipate the Banshee. Dissipate. One more shot. Come on. We defeated the Banshee. That barely gave us anything. That is horrifying. Yeah. Waiting to play Warframe updates always eliminates bugs. Yes. Yes, indeed. But, yeah. I've been poking at Occult Crescent in 14. Been enjoying that a lot. Wait. Skeleton Knights. Pretty sure we can dissipate them all. Oh, not all of them. Fair enough. Dissipate. We're good. One knight left. Charge. 2 physical armor, 1 defense, 1 agility. Let's compare that to our current. Buckler of the Elements. 7 armor, 2 defense, 1 jet. Okay, so yeah, this charge sucks. Got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're pretty set. Let me see. I'm gonna try selling my stuff. I'm gonna use the teleport pass at my feet. Then go back. Yeah, the charge was only worth 200. That's sad. Fair enough. Nunchucks, 800. Copper Amulet, giving you 10 magical armor, looks really interesting, but I'm gonna sell it. Sensor Prism. Oh, so the Sensor Prisms are worth 1,000. That's fine. Rune Prisms. So all the Prisms are worth 1,000. They're better than the other stuff we were picking up. Interesting. We're fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Put the new teleport pass in its place. And we're good to go. Lower entrance takes us right back to where we teleported out from. And let's get ourselves killed. Cast shields. We're okay. Heal all. I'm pretty sure I can just melee these skeletons. Won't be a problem. Use binding to restore our wounds. And kill it. Getting a lot of healing potions off these guys. Not that big a deal. Exploring the prison is worth it. Dissipate the skeletons. One more time. Oof. Use binding to heal our wounds and go and kill. Yeah, we're fine. I need that axe. That axe is bad. Cobras, on the other hand, always put shield up just in case they flee. Flee, yes. I'm gonna say. Always put a shield up in case they like want to poison you or petrify you, whatever. There. 3 banshees. Give myself a shield. I'm probably gonna die. Play. Yeah. I barely survived 1 banshee the last time. Okay. We went through that door and we were killed by hellhounds. Let's try this door. Nothing. What? Leeches and Black Widow spiders. Let's block. Wizardry is unforgiving, correct? This is an MMORPG, so you're expected to come back to life again and again and again. Like, death is a part of this game. Wizardry, on the other hand, your characters get fucked. And, yeah. Let's see. We gave ourselves shield. Let's give ourselves leadership. And we're gonna go for this. Yes. You applied to the guild? Okay. Next time I'm back in town, I'll try to remember to hit accept. Got it. Heal. Yeah. That should do it. 3 banshees. No thanks. You managed to force the door open. 2 zombies. Dissipate. They're dead. The prison's cells are empty other than the resident monsters that live there. Like the original humans who were imprisoned here are all gone. The ones who died here and, you know, live here forever, that's a different matter. Okay, let's give ourselves shield. There's 3 zombies. I can't dissipate them all at once. Whoops. That was... Yeah, my earbud fell out and, like, hit the trigger to play the Sanctuary RPG theme song. It was pretty funny. Okay, closing that up. Checking a thing really quick. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, first things first. Drinking. Do we have an elixir instead of a restore? No, we have only restores. Fair enough. We can dissipate now. Oh, so we were able to kill them in 1 shot. Wasn't expecting that. I can fight the Skeletal Rangers myself. I'm pretty confident. Yep. No magical tricks required. What do you say? You encounter a gnome barbarian. 2 wizards have crafted a challenge for the brave. The wizard's challenge is on this level, but you cannot reach it from the prison area. Know that race and guild must walk together if the challenge is to be overcome. Yeah, that makes sense. It's basically, yeah, like certain race or class combinations can allow you to, like, travel through it. I see. Silver ogres and hobgoblins. Probably gonna die. That's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Let's do this. Let's cast Poison Cloud on the hobgoblins. The hobgoblins are poisoned. Good. Now we'll cast Leadership. And I will... Can we do 1 more round of Poison Cloud? Yes. Good, good. I have 5 more rounds of shield, so let's just go ahead and use a mana restore. And we'll focus on the ogres that we aren't poisoned right now. Yeah, that's fine. Hobgoblins. Good. We've cleared that area. That is a fair amount of EXP. One-shot the cobras, no problem. Okay. I see how this works. Gnome barbarian. It's possible to do a gnome barbarian. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and use shield to protect ourselves. I'm just going to try and melee these guys and see what happens. Oh, yeah. Poison Cloud is way better at this. No question. Okay, I'm looking at the duration of 4 turns left on this. So, I think we know our chief strategy for the next time we fight these guys. We'll throw up shield and then poison each of them. Ooh. Short bow of Runnels. Mana regeneration. That's an interesting setup. Hadn't thought about that. This door is locked. Unlock it. Now. Mana restore. Yep. Let's go. The door was quickly opened by your skill. Got it. Nothing inside. Same thing here. So, first of all, shield. Then, I'm going to cast Poison Cloud on each of these. Yep. That'll do it. Yep. That took all our mana, but I'm watching them die. That's fine by me. We have 4 turns left. Pretty confident. Yeah. That was a good victory. Goodbye, Banshees. Don't think so. When I can avoid fighting the Banshees, I will. Incubus. Really? Field self. Okay, Poison Cloud. Yeah, Poison Cloud seems to be the way we're going to be able to do this. Oh, they resisted the poison. Fair enough. How we doing now? Got 5 more turns. I can do this. Yeah. Excellent. That is the Jacket of Safety. 2 physical armor. Resists poison in combat. The Jacket of Safety. Huh. What an interesting item. Considering which heal potion I want to use. Fine. The door flies open as you smash against it. Good. The zombies didn't paralyze me. I kicked their asses. Victory is mine. Get out of here, longbow. Hello, mana. Dissipate the skeletons. Dissipate the skeletons. A Guitar of Shadows. It's a magic weapon with 1 strength, 5 dexterity, -7 threat. So, like, you equip that, you're not going to be attacked very much. Goodbye, Jacket of Safety. Now, out of pure curiosity, I have fencing. Is this considered a fencing item? Let's find out. 45 to 37. Yeah, the sword has a lot more dexterity. I assume that it's... Yeah, the Qatar is not considered a sword, which makes sense. What an interesting weapon. Okay. Gonna go ahead and teleport. Selling a few items here. Guitar of Shadows, Returnal. Yeah, I'm not going to use either of these, I don't think. No. Interesting items, for sure. Alright, 600,000 gold. I think it's like, what? 1 million? Yeah. It's 1 million gold to expand the bank. This is still pretty cool. Oh, my bad. I'll fix that right now. Hee hee. Okay. Guilds, request, approve. There's no whole lot to it, but, you are in the guild. Look at the boards now. General news. Role play. Life sucks, life is hell. I see. Game mechanics and feature requests. Physical armor versus defense. What does it represent? What's the difference? Let's see here. The straw that broke the camel's back. Change the damage function of those tiles that always kill you at the 4th step. Mind your way down there. Yes. Alright. Let's see. One exception is HPA regeneration. Allow you to 4th, yeah. It's a speedrunner tech now. Use to skip the moon prism. Nice. Someone asked about vitamin F, which was like a cheat. Yep. It's incredibly difficult. Let's see. Lots of interesting little threads there. Okay. Going back. Lower entrance. Now. Leeches. Wrap that up. Yep. Then, poison cloud on the leeches. And I'll kill the spiders myself. While the poison takes their health down. Very good. Yeah. What's this? Amulet of Anger. +6 threat. That's really cool. You can wear that amulet and tank. My hat already, what, reduces 3 threat? Yeah. Pretty crazy. Okay. Mana. Same deal here. We shield ourselves. Mm-hmm. Okay. Poison cloud on the spider. Then we'll kill the leeches. As you can see, like, the poison ticking down the life of the spiders. Yeah, poison is spectacular. I'm glad we invested in that skill. Howdy, David. Flee? Can't play. Shield self. Yeah, we're just poisoning whatever there is more of. In that case, the spiders. It's good. The tick damage is great. Okay. And a restore. I can kill the cobras with 1 strike. That was blocked. A special challenge awaits the brave if you dare to continue after finding the guard that, what the guard Dwendon desires. Great rewards await you. Chaos should walk with chaos. Harmony should walk with harmony to find the rewards. Yes, in other words, your alignment. My alignment is harmony. Zombies. Fair enough. Let's just use Dissipate immediately. I don't need that short sword. Who cares? Still exploring. Yeah, so I know this side room over here where I'm moving my mouse has hellhounds that, like, one-shot me. Terrible. We're going to take the side over here. Push the door open. Actually, a pure curiosity. Let's go ahead and use read tracks. So there's an encounter right on the other side of this door. Let's give it a try. Ogres and hobgoblins. Fair enough. Shield self. Let's throw poison on the hobgoblins. And then poison on the other silver ogres. And we'll kill these specifically. Yeah. Melee those. Let the others tick down. Due to poison. Excellent. Victory. That is great. Clearing these pretty quickly. Gotta fight him again, because we left the encounter and came back. Fine. Again, just abusing Poison Cloud at this point. It's great. Now, out of pure curiosity, I'm going to try casting Hail and see what happens. It only did 28 damage. That wasn't worth it. Yeah. Poison Cloud, though, like, I'm impressed with how well it clears things. Dissipate those zombies. I'm gonna check the area again, read tracks. Nothing major. Reading tracks is a lovely skill. Just being able to figure out where encounters are. Sometimes these are like friendly NPCs, but you know, being able to check is nice. Let's pick this lock. It's funny, lock picking will become like a thief gets that skill at level 1 and can just like bypass all kinds of areas. But what other classes have to do is find lock picks. And the idea is you go from like, you know, a green lockpick to a blue lockpick and so on, and you upgrade your lockpicking quote-unquote skill by obtaining new colored lockpicks to replace the old colored lockpicks. Zombie. Defeated him. 4 cobras. I will shield myself. Rather not die to cobras. Okay, let's check. Read tracks. There's an encounter in the corner. You encounter a dwarf wizard. King Cleowan built his palace inside the volcano because he'd hoped to unearth the secrets of the wizard Ranakin. Many of the stones that form Cleowan's palace were taken from the wizard's castle. No wonder the dungeon is cursed. Yeah, I mean, this is a multi-generational snafu that's gone on. After the time elemental destroyed everything. There we go. Any class can use any skill given enough time and training. Yeah. Any class can use any spell or skill, but there are certain items that are restricted to specific classes. Like barbarians and knights can use the heftiest of armors. But there are also like wizard robes that like knights can't use. Okay. I'm gonna rotate around. 3 banshees, goodbye. I swear, eventually those 3 banshees are gonna kill me, but for now. Same deal as before, shield self. And then we cast Poison Cloud on the ogres. And we'll kill the hobgoblins while the ogres' lives are ticking away. Fine. Very good. Poison Cloud is doing its job. Scroll of the Sun. That's Fireball. Ring of Ire. 16 threat. So the Amulet of Anger and the Ring of Ire can be used to just become a tank, basically. Can wizards wear light armor? For the most part, yes. Here we go. Same deal as before. Shield up. 2 Poison Clouds. 1 Poison Cloud on the biggest monster stack is the one I put Poison Cloud on. Because I know that it'll start killing them quickly. really good at its job. Excellent. Heal all potions. Yeah, so that's really nice. I think we'll stop here and use a teleport. Then we'll take the Amulet of Ire. The Sulphurous Amulet will sell. But I want to grab the ring. These two, that's good. I like how the Ring of Shades is -2 threat. So you can control threat with your other items. It's pretty funny. Okay. First things first. Sulphurous Amulet, we'll sell that. Same thing for the armors. Short sword. Heal all. That's better. This should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. I should have one more charge of my teleport pass. Yeah, I can get back to town one more time. Can buy a new teleport pass after that. Read tracks. There's an encounter right here. Same encounter type as before. This makes me sad, though. I have to cast shield first. And then I'm going to have to drink. Once I finish drinking, I can poison both ogre stacks. That's one. That's cool. Now I can kill the last, kill the hobgoblins. I have 5 turns left on my shield, so we're fine. I'm fighting the hobgoblins while the ogres are dying. And I'm using my shield spell to block everything. That's good. Before we go to that corner, let's restore our mana. Nothing. You detect nothing. Okay. Shield itself. Same deal. We are going to murder the ogres with poison. Poison is definitely the way to go here. Strong monsters will have their health picked down while I go fight the other stack. Excellent. Halo scroll. Okay. Next room, drink, go. 2 banshees. Shield self and pray. Pray really, really hard. Light Shroud. Then heal self. And it's dissipation time. Dissipate the banshees. Good. Got my defense up and I survived the banshee fight. We got out. Is this game from a well-known production? Sierra. Sierra Entertainment. Okay. Shield self. We'll poison the leeches. And then we'll kill the Black Widows. That's better. Oh no. Phantasms. I can't cast shield on myself. But that glancing blow is pretty strong, so leadership. This is getting pretty rough. I'm going to try to cast resist. I don't have enough mana for that. Fair enough. Here we go. Yeah, they're casting death darts. I need to cast resist. I'm still getting my ass kicked. I have 4 turns left. Poison Cloud. I'm gonna heal myself. Same deal here. Poison Cloud. They resisted the poison. Yeah, this is gonna be pain. I'm dead. What a shame. Okay. Halo Scroll, Longbow. Sold those. Don't really see anything else I want to hold on to. Yeah, I'm dead, so I gotta restart from the beginning. Incredible. We aren't quite to level 17 yet. That's trying to push this the best we can. Trying to think where else we can go to earn some early levels. The Hall of Doors would take me to the Mausoleum, where I'd put away, like, King Cleone's robe, crown, and ring, I believe. Or is it staff? I forget. Point is, 3 items that get put away. Okay. This room over here, only heroes of the 20th level or higher should venture beyond this door. You know, you can't go that way, basically. Pretty sure we need the Thieves key as well. I want to go through here. You see a blank wall. We can use detect, and that becomes a door. But, yeah, 20th level or higher to get into the Thieves Guild there. But, I'll try going to the pit again. Check out the lava cellar area. I'm wondering what we can accomplish. Jeez, these guys are stronger than I remember. I remember being able to, like, one-shot them. They're, yeah, like this gremlin. But, yeah, seeing them take multiple hits like this is still pretty scary. They can't kill me, but it feels like they might be able to. I'm gonna drop down this pit in a second. And in the pit bottom, skeleton warriors. We can take care of them without a problem. Heal all potion. Yeah, I see the lava cellar key. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Yeah, shield up. Dire wolves. Poison cloud, the dire wolves. Ooh, chainmail. 12 physical, 2 defense, 1 agility. Awful. Never gonna happen. Still shield self. I'm just gonna hit the dire wolf with my melee. I'm confident. Yeah. The chainmail kind of sucks. Mana restore. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of dire wolves. Shield spell, definitely saving the day here. Nunchucks. There we go. A breastplate, 15 physical armor. Oh well. There we go then. Elfrin. Earn the achievement. Good for what ails ye. There we go then. Let me see. I've sworn there was a particular icon here. Let's try this one. Wasn't that one? Control. There we go. Found it. Sword. Control 1 to yeah. It's different like emoticons. Those were necessary back in the day. Anyway, moving on. Lava Cellar. This is what killed me earlier. Can't wait to die again. I'm gonna try this section. The lampreys and everything. Shield up. Okay, the 5 lampreys there. We're gonna poison cloud those. And then we'll try to stab everything else while the 5 stacks health ticks down. Definitely working. Yeah. That is so good. Poison cloud is great. My goodness. There are many games like that, Observer. A few I've even played. This one is family friendly. Okay. Is locked. It requires a special key. I assume this is like the lava cellar key. Make a lot of sense. Yeah, and Cleo and stuff ain't touching that. Okay. Bronze ogres and minotaurs. Pretty sure we're safe, but I'm gonna try just in case. Yeah. The bronze ogres, easy to kill. Minotaurs, not so much. Stinging Mace of Shadows. -5 threat. That's a pretty neat mace. I'm gonna end up selling that. You encounter a dwarf thief. I know there's a shortcut through the lava field. If you can find the correct key, you'll be able to use the shortcut. The key will also lead you to riches. Lizards. I see. Hobgoblins and minotaurs. The hobgoblins I should be able to kill myself. I'm going to poison cloud the minotaurs. Damn. Everybody's tanky here. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. How close are we to running out? 3 turns with the shield. Next turn, I'm going to have to like cast the shield myself. There we go. We are no longer going to die. We can deal with this. Hobgoblin's almost dead. Minotaur's next. Got it. Oh, I got a teleport pass. Let's use our teleport pass immediately. Our inventory is like mostly full. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that breastplate, Not doing that. Same thing for the chainmail. Good money. I'll take it, but grumble, grumble. Full of the wind. Mace of the stinging shadows. Broadsword was nice. Okay, we'll go over here. We can move the teleport pass to the middle. And that should do it. Lower entrance. Can I use read tracks? Ah, lampreys. Fair enough. You don't have enough mana. Okay, I guess I'll just die. I realized too late that I did not have the mana I needed. That isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I seriously thought it was just going to kill me. Let's poison cloud this lamprey. And then we'll work on the others. Good. Pretty sure we have to look at our shield now. We have 3 turns. We should be fine. Yeah. Cool. Let's drink a potion. That door is locked. Unlock it. A teleport in the east wall. Where could this lead? Target's up there. Start with this one. Cleric shows his wand off to his associates. I see. I'm going to try to use resist. Because I think he's gonna, yeah, he's casting backfire. He's trying to destroy me. That's fine. A venom wand. 4 charges of level 9 poison cloud. The skill I've been using this whole time. That's really funny. Oh. Takes us back. Healed first. Poison cloud on the Minotaur. And we'll kill the lizards ourselves. Yeah, that's good. Very good. Victory. Spear is worthless. A sly ranger hides something in his jacket. We got multiple rangers after us. Okay. Oof, those... Yeah, they're lightning me. I'm gonna use Poison Cloud on the back row. So that they can, like, die while I melee the front row. Good. Here they come. Victory. Oh, it's a resuscitator. Nice. Brings you back to life if you are in a party. I don't need to worry about that. These are pincer cobras. I was able to block their attack, but quite scary. Let's use Poison Cloud on the front. Kind of wanted to attack the others, but they were a stack of 5, so we're good. Another mana restore and 1,000 gold. That's what these prisms are to me. I already have the skills that these prisms use, so to me, they're just 1,000 gold to sell. 3 saber cats. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is very bad. Like, okay, I'm gonna try to Poison Cloud this one. And I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. Drink. Okay. We managed it. Got a gold bar and 2 mana restores for our trouble. That was worth it, but it was also terrifying. Okay. Goblins and lizards. I don't have to worry about them. Checking. Read tracks. Last room. Nothing. It was all a lie. These hobgoblins, though. They're a pain. So first things first, poison cloud. I'm gonna poison cloud both of... Actually, I'm just gonna attack this. Yeah, I can attack this one while the other one's health ticks down from the poison cloud. That's good. That was great, actually. Hobgoblin ran away. As it should. As it should. Alright. My earbuds wanna run out of battery. Go figure. We will equip the cat ears. Meow. Yes. That'll do. There we go. Checking a thing first. Okay. We can go. I believe. Down. Alright, that's a lot of hobgoblins, so let's shield ourselves, and then we'll throw Poison Cloud on the hobgoblin, and then I'll aim for the Minotaur while the hobgoblin is, the health is deprecating. That's good. Remember, like, every JRPG ever where status-inducing spells don't do anything to, like, hard enemies? Oh, my shield dissipate. Doesn't matter! I believe. Okay, I was wrong. That potion saved my life. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. Gonna use reading tracks. Down and around. Nothing. Back up. Okay, there's... I think there's an enemy in the next step. No, there isn't. Fair enough. Down it is, then. One enemy straight ahead. Here we go. Oh, not an enemy? You encounter a troll knight. The only way to get out of this basement is to go through the lava field. Touching the lava is deadly, as you might expect. However, if you pass safely through the lava field, the great heat of the lava will sap your strength. Oof. Fair enough. Okay. Shield self. Let's go ahead and poison the Minotaurs. And then we'll kill the lizards with our own weapon. Good. That is exactly what needed to happen. Cure-all potion. I think we're gonna go sell the gold bar, resuscitator, venom wand. We're gonna sell all that. Let's go back. Okay. So, Resuscitator, Spear, Venom Wand. Oh, these are kind of awful. The Omniscient Prism is worth 3,000. Gold bars 10. Good, good. I'll sell that second cure-all potion. Otherwise, we're good to go. It's working. So, up we go. Checking a thing here. There we go. Straight ahead. Nothing. Which means combat here. No? Checking the tracks. Okay, there is a combat spot right here. Lampreys, go figure. Shield self. I'm gonna Poison Cloud one of the Lamprey stacks. I'm gonna go for the spiders. Because I know I can kill the spiders in like 2 hits. 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. Good. Going for the other Lampreys now. Yeah, the poison a group of monsters and then it's just a really good tactic. Like that 6 Lamprey stack is really scary, but we poison them. And then if we have enough mana, no, we can't poison the next stack. Doesn't matter. Kill the spiders. Good. We one-shot the spiders. And we're just watching the other Lamprey's health tick down due to the poison while we're, you know, dealing with this stack. Good. My magic shield disappeared. I'm getting attacked. Okay. Let me try to use binding on myself. Good. Binding's working. Restoring my health bit by bit, even though I'm getting hit. It's really funny. Yeah. Should work. Let's go and kill. Oh, I was incapacitated. Crazy. We win. Not quite to level 16 yet, but we're getting there. Bit by bit. Okay. Minotaurs, I don't think so. Oh, Wyvern. I guess I'll die. Bye, everybody. There's no escape for me. I'll try to heal. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're dead. They're casting death darts and doing damage simultaneously. I might be able to use resist, but then again, I might just die. Yeah. No. I managed to escape. I managed to escape the Wyvern room. What did the thing say? Gold coins are stuck to the Wyvern scales. That'd be nice to fight later. You know, when I can win. I definitely can't win right now. Good thing we had all those potions. Lampreys. Okay, fair enough. In this case, we just poison the group of lamprey, the biggest group of lampreys, and then kill the spiders. Yep. That's fine. Spiders are dead. Next stack of lampreys. They are racked with poison, killing one. As it should be. Very good. My magical shield disappeared. This sucks. We got him. Heal all potions are nice. No, thank you, lizards. Gotta shield myself. And then poison the minotaurs. Now we can kill the lizards. Very good. Minotaurs are next. Drink the mana potion. Guess I'm gonna try the main route. As long as I don't get caught by fire, we should be fine. Okay, these are the lampreys and black widows that killed me last time. I have to be careful. This was where my run ended. Poison. I'm just spamming poison on everything. Okay, now I'm going to use a mana potion. And I'm gonna check my shield. My shield has 5 turns left. We're going for the spiders first. They're easy. Okay, my shield's about to wear off, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna recast the shield. That'll do. Lampreys are beaten. Money. As it should be. We're not done. There is still more. But the lava weakening us. We have a regeneration amulet, which is counteracting the lava weakening us. Okay, I believe that this spot has an enemy. Next room. Next room has... Yeah, you sense enemies nearby. Okay. Here we go, then. Same fight as before. Shield cell. Good. Then... Poison Cloud, the lamprey stack. Same deal. Now we're going for the spiders. Perfect. Precisely what needed to happen. Our shield's about to wear off, but we won. Nice. Let's look around a bit more. There's enemies to the south. But, yeah, more lampreys. Go figure. Shield self. Poison Cloud. Each of those, and then I'll kill the spiders. It's definitely the way to go. Yeah, I'll melee the spiders myself while the poison ticks down the lampreys. Good. Gotta be careful about my shield. I only have 1 turn left, and there's like 4 lampreys left, so recast shield. We're good. They overcame the poison, but it's too late. We win. Mana regeneration? Oh, that's a good amulet. Holy crap. Let's get that equipped right now. Goodbye, defense +3. You can't be... Yeah, this resists poison, but this gives mana regeneration. And I feel like that might be the way to go. We'll see. Oh. This would take me back. Requires a special key. Okay, fair enough. We gotta continue fighting the lampreys then. So shield cell first. And then Poison Cloud. Okay, that amulet is actually really, really good. Not for the regeneration, but it just increases my base mana by quite a bit. That's nice. And I do see my mana regenerating slightly with each turn, which is really interesting. That was a nice grab. Okay, shield self. Again, Poison Cloud the Lampreys. This is really nice. Attack. Good stuff. We're clearing this. My shield disappeared, but it's too late. There's only one lamprey left. I will win. I don't care if you incapacitate me. I win. Yes. Drink a potion. Teleport in the south wall. We're in the king's domicile now. The lava cellar was an interesting place. Back in the Great Corridor. But this is a new area. That door did click open. What's this? Blessed Halfling. Blessed Key of King Cleoan. With either, the quest may continue. Cool. Shield self. Let's go ahead and try to melee them. Fuck. Poison Cloud the large uns. And kill those pincer cobras myself. This is good. Solid strategy. What's this? Beastly Buckler. Physical armor. What's it? Purple lockpick. Hell yeah. Goodbye, blue lockpick. You are no longer needed in my world. The purple lockpick is a higher grade lockpick, I believe. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. I'm looking. Should be... I'm looking it up right now. Lockpick order. Okay. Blue lockpick is... Yes. Let me see. Lockpicks. The lockpick order is... Hold on. Lockpicks are in strength and cash value according to the reel, starting at green, ending at blue. So, no, the blue lockpick is the best. Go figure. So, the colors are green, yellow, orange, red, purple, and then blue. I just lucked out and got a blue one. Early on, looks like. Let's see. Cool. I asked that question back in 2007. And someone answered it, and I just went and looked back at the answer again. Here we go. So, click another thing. Yeah, purple lockpick doesn't matter. The blue lockpick is better. So, goodbye, purple lockpick. Hello, victory. Bye. So yeah, this Cleoan's key lets us through. Which means I may not have the Cleoan's oh. What's up? Freaking crow lizards. I'm strong enough to nuke these guys with melee. I just put up the shield so I don't die a horrible death. Okay, I want to see... And restore... Get out of here, spear. Let's teleport. Oh, you're not ready? Okay. Heal all potions. Ring of Warding. I'll put that away right now. The +3 defense ring is a kind of nice idea, but I'd rather have mana regeneration. Yeah, let's see about these beastly bucklers. Let's try selling those. 650 a pop. Not that great. What a shame. Okay. We should be fine now. Lower entrance. We cleared up some inventory space, if nothing else. All right. Here we go. Let me see here. Anyway. Ornery human thieves and crow lizards. Doesn't matter, just shield myself. Pretty sure I can just destroy them. Yeah, with melee. Good. More heal-alls. What's this? The tapestry once held a woven message. It no longer does, I suppose. Okay. We don't get an option. We must fight. Was hoping that this wasn't a dedicated spot, but I could just flee and come back. Which did re-roll the number of enemies in my favor, thankfully. Good. Yeah, we look at the read tracks, and yeah, there was a spot there. Leads us back. Ferocious human barbarians and skeleton warriors to either side. Scary. I think the play to make here is to poison the barbarians and then use dissipation on the skeletons. So, skeletons are gone. Other stack of skeletons are gone, and now I should heal myself with a potion. Have a look at my shield. 4 turns left. I can kill these guys. The poison had been ticking away. The shield of life. 7 physical armor. Resist poison. Well, level 12 Stormwind. What's this? 7 physical armor. +2 defense, +1 agility, +3 agility. Yeah, I think I'd rather use the Shield of Life. It's giving me 1 less defense, but it's giving me more agility, and more importantly, it resists poison, so I don't have to worry about getting poisoned. Yeah, that's good. I'm liking this. This can only be opened by a gremlin or Cleowen's lockpick. I don't have Cleowen's lockpick with me. Well, time to use the teleport pass again. Let's go grab Cleowen's lockpick. We got it. I think that's everything we needed. We should probably put the Buckler of Elements away in case I change my mind and sell everything else. Scroll of Wind, added armor, and a mana restore. Cool. Let's sell the current teleport pass and buy a new one with 4 charges, just in case. That's worth it. Good. Cleowen's lockpick will open this door now. Yes. Is this the Door of Harmony? Yes. Oh, no. Quite scary. Okay, they can't kill me as we are right now, so Poison Cloud. Yeah. We're gonna Poison Cloud 3 of the stacks. And then I'll cast a... I'll use a potion of Restore Mana. Your mana is restored. More importantly, though, how long do we have? We have 4 turns left. Let's go. Killing the White Knights who are not poisoned. Yes. Good. Straight ahead will get us something, but I want to make sure... You have earned the achievement, Trial of Harmony. Excellent. That is, ferocious human barbarians, ornery gnome thieves, and hardy troll clerics. Shield self. Oh, that hurt a lot. Well, let's pray we can get this done right. So, I'm gonna use Poison Cloud on the clerics. The clerics resisted being poisoned and kicked my ass. Go figure. Try again. Poison Cloud. Cool, the ones in the back are poisoned. Oh no. Well, that was a good run. Oh, we survived. Incredible! I have 2 turns left on shields. I'm going to cast Resist on myself to try to avoid magic. And then I'm going to try to cast Shield on myself to, you know, not die. And we're going to pray really hard that I can drink again. Okay, we drank. Then we drink again. Okay, we're going to poison the next group. And now... Oh. They cured afflictions. It's crazy. Drink. You have been incapacitated. I have 4 turns left on shield. Poison Cloud. Come on. Yes! We're so close. Poison Cloud on the barbarians. Come on. Yes, the clerics are gone. How are we doing? 1 more turn before we have to Recast our shield. Okay. Everyone's poisoned now. I'm incapacitated. This is a problem. I'm dead. I earned the Trial of Harmony achievement by getting to the final room, but I was just smote down. Yeah, they killed me good. Would love to have a long sword. Mana elixir, mana restore. No sovereign scroll, but I can now purchase mana restores. I think the shop just expanded a bit. Refresh. Curative elixir still isn't a thing. It's probably just, yeah, all heal potions and those are buy items and I haven't sell, so. Interesting. Wonder if it's based on achievements. Yeah, I'm curious about this. Oh well. I remember the Sovereign Scrolls being overpowered in the vanilla game. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here. You have work tomorrow? See you later. Okay. So, what should I do next? Like, I got through the lava cellar, and that was pretty cool. That wasn't a bad route to take in general. Let's go to the pit bottom. See you later, Koopa. See you later, Mackie. Cool. Making money with the broadsword. This is okay. Love how one of the enemies just runs away. Down we go. Skeleton's next. Probably just sell the cure-all potions to make up for the cost of a teleport pass. Though, really having 4 charges on the teleport pass makes this super convenient. So, that was the... I'm gonna try to kill the direwolves without, yeah. I'm strong enough now. I can kill them without shield. The lava key. Yeah, this is working. We're strong enough now. Sanctified mace. Physical damage to the undead. Nice. Yeah, I've hit a level at this point. Gear and level where I just don't have to worry about the pit bottom anymore. Like, I can just melee this stuff. That's nice. A heater shield. Increases my initiative. Okay, now we're in the lava cellar again. I want to check out a side area. Shield up. Poison cloud on the minotaurs, and we'll kill the bronze ogres ourselves. Yep. This'll do it. Perfect. I want to see what's in this room. You discover Knight's Sanctuary. Blue Troll Knights. Pretty confident I can beat these knights. Excellent. 3,000 gold. Before I go any further, I'm gonna go teleport back and sell the things. Select the Sanctified Mace. Regular Mace. The Broadsword sucks. Who would have thought? I have 3 cure-all potions. Fair enough. Get rid of those. 2 heal-alls. Heater shield. Crescent blade. Crescent blade is 20 dexterity. What's my current weapon? The sword decision. 20 dexterity, 3 strength. Almost. Yeah. My sword of decision is 3 strength, 20 dexterity versus 2 strength, 20 dexterity. Yeah. Crescent blade is just 1 grade below, unfortunately. Unfortunate. A lot of interesting stuff. We're good. Lower entrance again. Nice. Cantankerous Gremlin Wizards. Pretty sure I can just, like, stab them and make them... Oh, geez, backfire. Blast. Terrible. We're winning. Their spells are not doing enough damage. This is good. One more. And a globular breastplate with a... I want to see what the cantankerous gnome wizards, like gremlin wizards, were hiding. They, oh, the chief wizard wears the breastplate and a gold bar. So this breastplate here, let's compare it to my current one. My diamond mail is 20. This is 25. So I lose 1 point of agility and gain 5 physical armor. Let's do it. Yeah. Good enough. Ferocious barbarian swings a heavy mace at you. Fair enough. Shield up. Uh-oh. I guess I'll die. Let's drink some potions first. Try again. Still shield. No, no, I guess I'll die is the answer. I thought, you know. I just don't think I get to live. Okay, I'll poison cloud you, and then I'll die. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Let's go back to that pit bottom. Here we go. Oh. I kept my diamond mail on me by accident. Oh well. I'll use my teleport pass to fix it soon. Here we go. Back to the pit bottom we travel. Then we go to Lava Cellar. I would like to beat those barbarians and the worms. The Lava Cellar has a couple dragons in it. Like 3 of them. There's also hellhounds. Deathtron, hello, hello. Regular breastplate, we'll sell that for sure. Direwoofs. Raptors, that's fun. Down we go. More direwoofs. Yeah, the pit bottom doesn't matter. The lava cellar very much does. We're good. Skeletal warriors. They're gone. Okay, so we know the areas we can't go, because this one room has the wyverns in it. Up here has the barbarians. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to cross the lava field and kill the lampreys and stuff. Fine. So we give ourselves a shield. Whoops. Give ourselves a shield. And then we apply poison to the lampreys. That while we kill the spiders, the lampreys will die of poison. Or at least, you know, a good chunk of them will die off. That's the idea. Good. And my shield's about to wear off, but it's too late for them. Because I've wounded so many. Do not enter the lava. You will die. There we go. Next pack, same deal. Cast shield. This is a smaller pack than the other one, so not that big a deal. Poison cloud on these three. Poison cloud on these three. And then we'll stab the spiders to death. As long as my shield is up, it's not that big a deal. Okay. Victory. Broadsword. I'll take that one then. That leads back. We gotta go forward. Shield self. Same deal. These 6 lampreys, each stack of 6 we need to cast a poison cloud on. And then kill the spiders. That's how we get through this. Okay, yeah, the poison's ticking on both of them while we kill the spiders. Then we'll finish off the lampreys as well. Good. That'll do. Should only be 1 lamprey left. My shield disappeared. I am getting damaged severely. But... oh, nice. Let's go ahead and use binding to restore our wounds. Not quite what I was expecting. 107 damage, jeez. Am I gonna die due to incapacitation? Really? I guess that's it then. Wow. Just shows what happens when you slack on your spells. I could have put my shield spell back up and not died. Oh well, let's go ahead and sell the diamond mail, because the globular mail is better for what I want to do. Gold bar, we can sell that. What else? What else? What else? Breastplate, yep. Broadsword, sure. Armor, shield, broadsword. Yeah, made some money. We're trying to get 1,000,000 gold so we can expand our bank. That's our current goal. But yeah, I let myself die to the lamprey because I got incapacitated. There are anti-incapacitation items, but you have to kind of have them equipped beforehand. irritating as that is. So, in any case, at least I can one-shot the ornery thieves now. Quite a bit to look at. Dwarf Knight. Gone. Sensor Prism. That's 1,000 gold. Orc Ranger. Goodbye. Pit Bottom. Oh, Compound Bow. We can sell that nicely. Compound, like, bows are nice because they can be fired from the back row. Meaning if you get into a group with other players, they can, like, you can dive behind your frontliners at the beginning of combat. It's pretty convenient. Dire Woofs. They are dead. That one's done. A platinum bar. Okay. The game is saying have money in the pit bottom. That's what it's saying. How incredible. Bye, Dire Woofs. A lot of damage. Okay. Another compound bow. Wonder how much those will sell for. Oh well. Bronze ogres. They're bronze, not silver. If they were silver, I would have put up my shield immediately. But I see bronze ogres. I know I can, like, one-shot them. For the most part. Should be okay. We got it. Scroll the sun. Alright, let's take a moment. Go back to town. And try to sell some things. Chainmail, sensor prism, platinum bar, armor. Scroll the sun. Compound bows. We're at 900,000. I'm hoping to expand my bank soon. This will be nice. But for the moment, we've cleared up our inventory to my expectations. Lower entrance. Not the lava cellar, but the other place is kind of amazing. Shield self. They're bronze ogres. I'm gonna poison cloud the hobgoblins, and then I'm gonna kill the bronze ogres with my own melee. Yep, cleave 3 immediately. Good. Yeah, bronze ogres are easy to kill. Hobgoblins, less so. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the pit bottom seems to have good loot. The lava cellar I don't know so much about. Okay, poison cloud the hobgoblin. Wait, what? You've resisted? Hobgoblin resisted. Fair enough. 3 hobgoblins are poisoned. 2 minotaurs are poisoned. Yes. As it should be. Excellent. The poison did its job. You're all dead now. Okay. Before we do anything else, drink a potion, and we fight the lampreys. Shield stealth, and immediately poison cloud the 5-stack. Poison cloud the 3-stack, then kill the spiders. We're getting good EXP for this, so I'm not that concerned. Still interesting. Having to rerun this section is mildly irritating, but we're very close to leveling up, so this is good. This is very good. Lava weakens you. I don't care about that. When it says lava weakens you, it reduces your health, but I have healing items on me. Like I have a necklace that will restore my health passively. So, while I do take damage from the lava, it's less damage than it could have been. Much less. Poison cloud. We're good. Black Widow down. Lamprey next. Okay, if I remember correctly, I have 2 turns remaining, so that's it. I've been paralyzed by the lamprey, and I managed to kill it. Good. A little scared there. 1 more pack of lampreys to go. Shield self. And again, we're just gonna petrify each of them. Not petrify, poison cloud each of them. And then what I'm going to do afterward is I'm gonna attack a bit and put a shield up. Destroying the spiders. Spiders are weaker than the lampreys. How are we doing on turns? 4 turns left. We're okay. 2 turns left. We can kill the lamprey ourselves. Good. Through to the king's domicile. And now we may continue. That path of harmony was horrifying, honestly. Like, I was killed pretty well. I think 1 more level and I'll be able to take him, but for now, let's take the other path. Crow lizards. Dinos. I'm confident in my ability to kill the dinos. Level up, level 16. Okay, I think I can take him now. Let's invest our skills. Let's go do that. So, teleport pass. We have 2 stats to spend. The answer is more defense. I'm capping defense, and then everything else goes into strength. Alright. Spells. 1 point into, not petrify, where is it? Poison cloud. Yeah, cap poison cloud. Good. Then maybe I want to use hail. Hail would definitely... Yeah, let's put the 7 points into hail. Good. Now we got magic resistance. So I want to put my points next. Deflect magic, yes. I suppose intimidate would be causes them to attack more slowly, flee more readily. Intimidate might be nice. Pursuit is deters enemies from fleeing by preventing their escape. Intimidate it is. It's either that or wait until I get new skills. Read tracks, on the other hand. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just cap read tracks. That'll be more convenient for me. Broadsword. Scroll of the Sun. Axe, mace, short bow. That's good for now. I think we can do it now. The previous area, I mean. 7 dinos. I'm gonna try for it. The barbarian area. Vicious barbarians. Oh god. Okay, these guys are pretty scary, actually. Shield up. Yeah. Yeah, this pack I actually want to use my skills on. 5 dwarf knights are poisoned. 5 vicious elf barbarians are poisoned. Excellent. This is good. We got him. The vicious barbarians remind you of Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator. Interesting. Bro lizards. Kill them first. Dinos are next. 2 dinos left. 1 dino left. Time to use binding. They do like 5 damage, apparently. Yeah. They're gonna do that. I'm gonna use binding to heal myself. Because I can. Feels very dumb. Okay. We're killing the dino now. I need the axe. Puts us through there. Bro lizards. What's this? 160 mana and 13 threat. I think I'd prefer to have my mana regeneration. That health and health regeneration is also nice. But having a lot more mana would help. Let's just stick with what we got. I want to try to finish that trial. The Trial of Harmony and Chaos. Yeah. Okay, these guys, shield self. Good. Then immediately Poison Cloud the 5 halfling thieves, yes. All 5 were poisoned. Now the knights. We're doing the exact same thing. We're making sure they're all poisoned. This is exactly what needed to happen. They are getting ticked down really hard. Good. We cleared that. A wizard hat. Nice. Yeah, the Bori's Ring of Ire is really cool, but I don't think so. Let's do it. Final area. These guys killed me last time. I'm hoping I'll survive this time, being a higher level. But I need to be very, very careful. Poison Cloud. They are buffing each other. I am incapacitated. There's a good chance I'm gonna die. That was, yeah. I thought, oh boy, I have what it takes now. No, I didn't. Fine. Let's put Bori's Ring of Ice away here. Everything else looks pretty cool. Alright, let's continue exploring in a second. A couple more heal alls will sell. Yep. We died a horrible death, but the path we've been taking up until now is, like, super convenient. I'm gonna try something a little different. I want to see if this kills me. We head in here. I'm gonna try to fight them without buffing. Just as I thought. Fair enough. I tried it. Okay. Gonna try the same thing again, this time with buffing. Sensor Prism, 1,000 gold. Oh, nice. Omniscient Prism. It's like 3,000 gold for the Omniscient Prism. Lockpick's doing its job. Okay. First things first, shield self. Then I'm going to immediately Poison Cloud the Crow Lizards, and I'm going to beat up the Ogres while the other guys are... their life is ticking. Yeah. Good. That'll do it. My magic shield disappeared, but I managed to kill them anyway. Not quite what I was looking for, but it's nice to be able to check that out. Let's go. Back to the pit bottom. Not a bad place to get money. The pit bottom, I mean. We're heading through the mines. One-shot those 3 thieves. Takes a few hits to kill the barbarians. No big deal. It'll be nice if we can expand our bank space. The vanilla game doesn't have a bank. You have your character's inventory, and that's that. Meaning you are encouraged to complete the quests as soon as possible, because having multiple sets of quest items on you is a terrible thing. Pit bottom, nobody cares. Kill the dire wolf first, then the raptors. Scorched Sun Scroll. What was I saying? No, yeah. A halfling thief told me of a wondrous world of 4 seasons deep within the dungeon. Of course I didn't believe him. Halflings are such liars. Oh, sorry. Thieves are such liars. Haha. Reminds me of the gnomes in Dungeons and Dragons. They are very racist against non-gnomes. But not in a, we're going to be an asshole to you overtly. But rather in a, we are going to secretly try to fuck you over sort of way. It's, quite special. Now then. Let's get going. Direwolves first, Raptor next. Breastplate. Skeletons. Got him. Okay. Minotaurs next. Looks like I no longer need to, what do you call it? Elixir of health. All heal potions are nice, but elixirs of health don't matter. Looks like I no longer need to, like, protect myself against the Minotaurs. I've hit a level where, yeah, the hobgoblins can't incapacitate me either, so this is nice. The lampreys, on the other hand, we still need to use buffs against, because there are some serious problems. You don't think you'll look at gnomes the same again? You enjoyed playing a gnome fighter illusionist in Baldur's Gate? Yeah, it's a good thing to run for sure. But yeah, there's good gnomes and then there's bad gnomes, and the bad gnomes are really bad. Okay. We gave ourselves a shield. Let's poison this one. And then I'd like to try hail for funsies. Interesting. Very interesting. Hail! Okay, my magic shield disappeared. I may die. I forgot what the gnomes of the Underdark were called. Oh, the game's going fine, yeah. We're having fun. And assuming I'm no longer, I'm gonna be able to be free of incapacitation. These lampreys are scary. We got them. Cool. Mana recharge. We're going through the lava cellar. The heat of the lava weakens you, but I have an amulet that heals me. And so the amulet is offsetting the weakening damage of the lava, which is nice. I'm still losing a teeny bit of health, but barely any. It's negligible. Here we go. So, same deal with the lampreys. We give ourselves a shield. Then we use Poison Cloud on each of them. Yeah, I don't remember what the Underdark gnomes were called. How's it going, Janara? Hail! Good to hear. You're looking up Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom mods. Zelda's Ballad was pretty good for, what do you call it? For Breath of the Wild. The problem is it, like, isn't compatible with all the other mods that I'd want to use. There's some really interesting Breath of the Wild overhauls. Alright. Hail. Cool. Let's finish him off. Damn, my magic shield disappeared just for the last lamprey. Got him. This charge sucks. It's worth like 60 gold or something like that. I don't care about it. Wait, that's a heal all potion. Fuck that. I'm keeping that. There's gonna be one more pack of lampreys to deal with. But I'd like to clear out my inventory first. So let's use our teleport pass. Then we're gonna sell the sensor prism, omniscient prism, the leather armor, scorched scroll, broadsword, couple heal all potions, breastplate. We should be fine. I'm trying to get 1,000,000 gold. You're using the Linkle mod? You're gonna have to tell me about those mods later time, like when, in a month or two when I actually have time, because I'd like to mess around with some more Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Let's see. All that glitters. Plunder the 7 stashes of the treasury. Oh, I was on a... Unlocked in the distant past. We're fine. Mod organizer equivalent of Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. BCML. I've used BCML before, but I didn't have a whole ton of mods, like, beyond the ones I used in my last playthrough, you know? Protect. Okay. Poison Cloud. We need to poison the other lamprey, and then we can use Hail. I need to level up again so I can just max Hail. It's a nice spell at level 8. You know, you poison the enemies and just watch as they get wrecked. Cool. Finish off the lampreys now. I'm incapacitated. Oh boy. Exciting. Okay, we got it. Can move on to the king's domicile. Gonna drink a mana potion really quick. And yeah, I was killed by those guys again. So I'm going to make the choice not to participate in, what do you call it? The trial again. It'd be nice to loot that space eventually, but for now, take a moment. Whoops. Let me just spam that. There we go. Cranky wizards. Okay, we're gonna shield ourselves. The crow lizards aren't that big a deal. We can like one-shot them, but the cranky wizards can do things. We have to be careful. We got him. Cool. What's this? The inscription on the tapestry fades away as you draw near. Oh! I'm gonna shield myself, but I pray I'm not gonna get murdered. Okay, we're good. Resist. I gave myself magic resistance. They tried to cast control on you. They failed. Good. Okay, Poison Cloud. Cantankerous Dwarf Wizards. We're applying poisons to each of them. They're giving themselves magical resistance, but the poison cloud is still affecting them, which is lovely. One more. Okay. I have to do 2 things. First, I have to use a mana restore. Then, I need to give myself shield again. Shield first, then resistance. Yeah. Okay. I should be good to melee them now. Yes. Aiming for the smaller stacks first. More convenient. I gave myself resistance to their bullshit in the beginning, so I'm confident I can kill them. Here we go. We got a Scroll of Fire. That's 2 charges of max level Fireball and a Cure-All Potion. More importantly, we got 13,000 gold from that fight. So, first things first. I did not buy a teleport pass, so I'm actually screwed. I can no longer return to town. I mean, when I die, I can return to town. And I'll obviously do that as soon as possible. Potentially, enemies may drop teleport passes as well, so it's not that big a deal. I just cannot go on my own. Let's put a shield up. I'm going to immediately poison those knights. And I'm gonna stab those wizards. Yes. Killed one wizard instantly. The knights are dying to poison, and the shield is keeping them at bay. This is fine. A Bori's ring, 157 additional mana. It's a good ring. You lose items if you die. You lose nothing if you die. Over level 20, I think you lose some EXP. But that's after level 20. You can't get into the Thieves Guild areas. Like, there's a shortcut in the entrance of the dungeon that you can only access after you hit level 20. And it'll get you deeper. But, yeah. Back in the day, when they sold the game on discs, if you had the online version and the offline version, you could share your character between the two until level 20, and then you had to make your choice. Doritos. Oh no. I see. All I can offer you is this Vaporeon in your troubled time. Yeah. I don't know why I have this. Okay. Oh. Shield immediately. Those cranky wizards, I can kill them first. The crow lizards are easy to kill. They die in like 1 or 2 hits, yeah. I'm gonna use a mana potion. There we go. What's the tapestry say? Blessed dwarf or knight, you may continue the quest. Blessed dwarf and knight, I am. Purple troll knights want to stop me? That's fine. I'll just use... I'm gonna poison them all. Poison cloud. Here we go. The bat elves from the island. Okay, here we go. Let's hit them all with hail. Get out of here. Victory is mine. Scroll the sun. And a mana elixir. I'll drink that. Drink to the elixir. You know I have it because Braid Slave is a ditto in Pokemon Crystal Clear. In my run anyway. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, the EV run. I will have to continue that soon. In the meantime, I'm gonna shield myself just to prevent this nonsense. There we go. I can kill these guys. No problem. We're good. A sulfurous spear increases spell power, strength, and dexterity. It's kind of nice. Sulfurous spear. What an interesting move. Shield from the halflings. Kill the halflings before they can do anything. Ha! Only one of them was left to cast Stormwind on me. A salted ring plus 8 spell power. Don't care about that. What's this say? The tapestry is blank. Elven Rangers. Hail. Okay, hail isn't that effective. Poison Cloud first. Poison Cloud each of them. Oh, that... Yeah, we're good. Hail. They're both poisoned. They're gonna get hailed on. Perfect. And now we'll just swipe them with my melee. My shield disappeared, but it's too late. The King's Pass. I see. This scroll of the sun sucks. Hello, King's Pass. Good, good, good. Start playing Path of Exile again. This league is fun. That's awesome to hear. I got to the end game maps, and I kind of dropped off of it because I just have so much else to do. But yeah, the league is really fun. I agree. Good mechanics. I'm gonna back up and contemplating. All this stuff looks great. I want to hold on to basically all of it. Irritating. Shield ourselves. I should be able to melee everything to death. Well, my shield is up. Good. We got it. Heal all potion. I'm pretty sure I have the DS game. Working DS somewhere. Unpacked boxes. Oh, Dragon Quest monsters. A knockoff Pokemon. That sounds interesting. I just got a new battery for my 3DS. Because it's been ages since I played it. This gets us out. Yeah. Where does this door lead? That's a teleport in Eastwall. I want to check this area first. Oh damn, 7 dinos. Crazy. Just shield myself. And then I'll nuke them one by one. Hit by hit. Yeah. We're killing them. 4 of them left. 3. 2. 1. Victory. Mana restores are delightful. Especially compared to a mana elixir. Okay. Tapestry is blank. Ferocious orc barbarians. These guys may kill me. They are hurting me. There's no question about it. Oh, wow. The incapacitation is great. I'm going to use leadership to give myself extra bit of a buff. But then hopefully I will get the ability to, you know, not be incapacitated. That'd be delightful. Okay. I'm going to die. Yep. That was it. I was killed by incapacitation. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and look at our inventory here. So, Bori's Ring is nice, but I have Bori's Ring of Ire, which increases threat, and I'm thinking if we can find a version of Bori's Ring that has, like, regeneration, that would be just the best ever. In the meantime, however, I'm looking at the, like, standard Ring of Ire going, like, I want to sell this thing, you know? So, I'm thinking we're going to sell both of these and just call it quits on that. I'm going to buy a teleport pass as well. So, Scroll of Fire. Having max level Fireball is cute, but I can't see myself really using it right now on Grumble Grumble. So, let's sell our heal all potions. Actually, you know what? We should have enough money now. Let's expand our bank. Yes. We got an additional... Cool, so every 1,000,000 gold we can expand our bank. That's lovely. I'm loving this already. Let's sell the Sulphurous Spear. Salted Ring, yeah, we're gonna sell those. So, Standard Bori's Ring, get out. I got a better one. Sulphurous Spear, goodbye. Salted Ring, I got better. I'm gonna put that Scroll of Fire away now. an interesting thing to have, but yeah. Spell power and health regeneration. How much health regeneration is on this one? This is 15 health regeneration. That amulet is way better. I'm gonna sell the 2 cure-all potions. Yeah. Good. That is much better. I've got the King's Pass now. I can head into the King's Domicile and check things out there. I need to buy a teleport pass really quick. Let's see here. Teleport pass. Cool. There's plenty of things that can kill me, but we should be fine. Wow. Okay. Thinking. True sight, resuscitate, dissipate, energy field. I'm just looking at all the different skills I've been picking up. Deflect magic is capped. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's head over through the mines. Gnome. Got it. So. We need to get into King Cleowen's area, his domicile. I've forgotten exactly how to do that. Is this Cleowen's lockpick? We'll try to use Cleowen's lockpick and see where this takes us. Bears. Okay. Wondering if I have a cursed item or something that's causing combat to happen as often as it is. Don't know for sure, but it'd be pretty interesting to find out. Oh, there we go. Currently impassable. It's the other side. Defeat the bears. Bronze Ogres. Omniscient Prism. 1,000 gold. 4 Bronze Ogres. Rune Prism. That doesn't matter. Yeah, Cleowen's lockpick wasn't the item I needed. Unfortunate. We gotta go out and use the key. Cleowen's key. So we gotta get out of this circle. Good. That'll do. I know the side I need to enter from. Good. Frankie Gnome with, yep, more prisms. This is fine. Sell all the prisms. That's a lot of prisms. Can't wait to use my teleport pass and just sell a bunch of prisms. But yeah. Extra bank storage is nice. Snakes. The Owen's key unlocked the door. Neat. Loop around here. Cool. We're at the palace corridor. We need to find the Great Corridor, I believe. Not just like the palace one. But it's not that big a deal. Way to move was blocked. Doesn't matter. Cobras. I need to remember where the king's domicile was. That leads to the Rune room. where I was instantly killed by a cockatrice. This is the Great Corridor. Yeah, okay. We're in the correct spot. Neat. Cleowen's lockpick opens that door. A hardy elf clerics. They are dead. More hardy elf clerics. Fine. I'm managing to block their skills. They healed their own afflictions. Doesn't matter. We got this. Cranky wizards. I can kill the crow lizards. They won't be able to participate, but yeah, gremlin wizards, no big deal. Okay. This is indeed the King's Pass. You may continue. If you ever return, I'll need to see another pass. Fuck. So it's consumed. That's good to know. And horrifying. This is the lowest level of Cleowen's Palace, yet you are merely at the beginning of the dungeon proper. One-time hall passes in school. Can't say we ever did hall passes. Back when, I guess, like, they were a thing of the past, and maybe they were used again in the future, but no, during my time at school, we just didn't. Okay. Banshees! I pray. Don't one-shot me. Okay, let's go ahead and dissipate those banshees immediately. 3 of them are gone. Excellent. It is the banshees who did all that damage. I'm dead. They were too fast for me. They passed my initiative. Irritating. Let me back up really quick. Let's sell those prisms. We can do that at least. Yeah. We now have 34,000 gold because we spent 1,000,000 gold expanding our bank. Second tab. Again, the vanilla game, there is no bank. You just have like 2 bags on your character and that's it. But they did is they, like, the bags were this inventory panel is like the same size as the 2 bags you had in the vanilla game. So like you can see like half of this would be one of the bags basically. Kind of interesting. Oh, well. I'm trying to think where I want to go now. We've dealt with so much. And yet, so many other things will murder the crap out of us. Another rune prism. How nice. Yeah, the king's domicile seems to be the way to go. But getting down there's a pain in the ass. Kind of want to mess with the lava key area again. How much EXP do I have? Less than half. Makes sense. Okay, what's the shield give? Resist poison. Got it. Ornery Thieves. Barbarians. So much prism. Copper ring, 6 magical armor. Isn't, like, iron supposed to be the anti-magic element in mythology? Pretty sure that's the case. There we go. We're going through the pit bottom, leading us up to the whatchamacallit. That amazing place. Direwolves. Scroll of safety. Energy field. Good. Still, it'll be interesting. See what we can get our hands on. Oh! Sovereign Scroll! That's it, right there. Those are the busted, overpowered, break the game scrolls. Level 11 control. Yeah. You can only get them as loot drops right now. It looks like they've been removed from the shop, which makes a lot of sense, really. In the vanilla game, if you go play on, oh, jeez. Okay. Let's cast shield. I'm gonna say, if you play either on the offline version or the in-barn version, you can buy Sovereign Scrolls from the shop and just nuke everything that gets in your way. Poison Cloud both of these guys. And then, hail. Good. Better. Heal all. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the Rune Prism. Grab that. I'm gonna put the Sovereign Scroll away anyway. If I get to a point where I just need it, like, it's so abusable. So let's go over here. Put the Sovereign Scroll away. Scroll of Safety we can just sell. Same thing for the Copper Ring, the magical armor. Yeah. This is fine. Sensor Prism, Copper Ring, Mana Elixir. This'll do it. Yeah, we're set. $64,000 already? We barely played the game. Yeah, Omniscient Prism, yeah, it still caps out at Shaman Scroll. Like, I don't see any Sovereigns here. But, I do see Heal All Potion, and I see a Mana Restore, so... I feel like... a long sword, no. Definitely not. Okay. To the Lava Cellar. Cast a shield. Poison the hobgoblins, because they're way stronger than the crow lizards. And hail. Perfect. That'll do it. Now stab the hobgoblin, so he's very dead. Crow lizards are next. Oh, they're lizardites. They aren't even crow lizards. They're something different now. Fair enough. Bronze ogres. That worked really well. Okay, we're gonna get through the lava cellar. The lampreys can still, if they hit me properly, paralyze me and make me dead. So I want a poison cloud. For poison clouding both lampreys, And then we spam hail. It hits all 3 of them at once. Good. And that'll do it. Kill the lamprey first, kill the spider next. Very good. No big deal here. 2 more rounds of these guys. This one and 1 more. As long as I put my shield up first. Poison cloud the big stack. And that should do it. I'll just spam hail a little bit. That's good. Black Widows are not surviving. Okay, killed the lamprey. Did it. Longbow I don't care about. Drink a potion and continue down to the final pack. And we can go do other stuff. Poison cloud. Good, good. So yeah. Shield self, poison cloud, and hail spam. It's working. Kill that one. 1 more hit. Heal all potion. Go figure. We may proceed. That's the Great Corridor. We do not need to be inside here, because we're going to go up. Yeah. It says it requires a special key. By a special key, we mean Cleowen's lockpick. No. Alice. So none of the keys I have will let me through. And the domicile just destroyed us. So I guess we go down. Irritating. Go the Bronze Ogres first. And the White Knights. White Dwarf Knights. You get more characters later. This is an MMORPG. So if you want additional characters, you have to recruit them. Yes. As you can see, people were in the guild here earlier, but they've logged off. You can solo the entire game if you want, but this is a this is from the Imagination Network. You dial up using your what do you call it, 2400 BPS modem up to the Imagination Network servers. This was before the World Wide Web, mind you. You would what do you call it? You would be able to pick from various games. The Shadow of Yserbius, Fates of Twinian, and Ruins of Khador are the 3 games in this style. Has this been up since 91? Oh, no. In 95, America Online purchased the entire service to kill it because it was competing with Neverwinter Nights, and it was better than the original Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights, the BioWare game, is good. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But the old online Neverwinter Nights service from America Online wasn't that good. And so rather than compete, they just purchased this service to kill it. No. There are 2 ways to play this these days. Technically, there are 3. There's the offline discs you can get. Don't worry about that. There is a service called InBarn, which emulates the service back around the time it was shut down. You know, like using the 1995 client, basically. You can play with other people that way. Or you can do what I'm running and go to Medieval Lands. And Medieval Lands is a remake with some quality of life updates and stuff. But no, I'm afraid America Online killed the original service back in '95. But we have our ways. How MMO is it? Mostly it's just group up with 4 people, potentially fight 4 other players if you want. But it's mostly a co-op game where you can drop in and out of parties and trade for items and stuff, you know. But you have to remember that this was the era of the text-based MMO known as the multi-user dungeon, or MUD. I'm afraid, let me look at this really quick. Ultima Online would be released in 1997. So, like, and that was the blueprint for the modern MMO. EverQuest would base itself off of, like, Ultima Online. Yeah, EverQuest came out in 1999. So, yeah. 3 years afterward. So, 1991, so when you ask how MMO is it, like, you have to remember 1991 to Ultima Online's, what do you call it? Ultima Online's 1997. And then EverQuest 1999. And then World of Warcraft came out in what? 2006? 2005? Let's see. When did World of Warcraft come out? Yes, I played this back when it was initially running. But no, 2004. Yeah. 2004's World of Warcraft is like a heavily casualized version of EverQuest. When people talk about how hardcore classic WoW was, it's like, no, you don't understand. They took EverQuest and they made it. Don't get me wrong, I actually like WoW better than EverQuest, but they made it for babies, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. I actually like WoW better, but when I say they made it for babies, I really mean, like, compared to how EverQuest was. Like, Goo Goo Gaga is World of Warcraft. There we go. I believe. Okay. We gotta keep going. But yeah, this game can be played entirely solo, beginning to end. It's just that, you know, the social experience of trading for items and going together with your friends. The combat encounters get bigger as your group gets bigger. So, you know, it kind of scales itself in that way. But it's also more rewarding to go with more players because, obviously, the combat encounters are bigger. Let's shield ourselves. Okay, first things first, Poison Cloud. We're poisoning each of these thieves. Then, Hail. Kill. Kill. Pet armor. Yeah, the crow lizards we can just instantly kill, no problem. As for the dinos, we beat them up until they are very dead. Okay, we've killed all but one of the dinos. We're going to use the binding skill to heal our wounds. No big deal there. It's kind of funny because binding can only be used in combat, but, you know, it costs nothing. So we can do that. And then we just finish it off. Elixir of health. Don't care. Let's keep going. Throw lizards. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give this guy Poison Cloud. Things that think they can take you on after they've seen you beat up 30 people at once. Yeah, more or less. It is quite silly. Mana restore. Kill the bronze ogres first. The cranky wizards are kind of scary, but I'm able to kill them before they can do anything too awful. Let's see. We are halfway, a little over halfway to our next level. Can't wait. Achievements. Let's see. All that glitters, opportunity knocks. Can't do anything there. Yeah. I am a dwarf knight. Meow. Okay. The tapestry is blank. We got some sly elven rangers. A dwarf lady, yes. You 18,000 Reign of Chaos divination cards. Nice. Okay, here we go. Poison Cloud. So we're gonna cast Hail. Hail. Kill. The King's Pass. And a Ring of Comfort. 39 healing power. Don't need that. Let's go. We're fine. The bronze ogres we can kill ourselves. Yeah. We don't even need magic for this. They're just weak. When we hit silver ogres, the last one ran away. That was funny. Okay, let's go ahead and give ourselves a shield, and we'll Poison Cloud this guy. Good, good. Time for Hail. Yeah, Book of Spells like a Grimoire. Well, if you look, Dissipate is level 12, Anti-Undead, but Fireball is level 1, right? Hail's level 8, so we've been working on specific spells. It is very funny to me. Just like spamming Hail. There we go. Be surprised how much better it is if you run a wizard, though. Or a cleric. Like, you get spells way faster. I'm running a knight, so I have to... I get spells very, very slowly by comparison, but I'm tankier. I can abuse certain mechanics. Basement? Basement! Oh no. Yellow Knights. Fuck. Yellow Orc Knights. Hail. So close. One more shot. Good. The last one ran away. Oh, interesting. Is there a player here? Looks like there's a player down there. That's Elfrin, the level 9 wizard in my guild. There we go. Earn the achievement Minor. Yes. There we go. Sword. Okay. Hobby gobbies. Got, that'll work. So the Great Corridor is where I want to be. Just want to be in a different spot of it. Party. Clerics. Elf clerics, even. Ale. Got him. Need that spear. 6 ornery thieves. 1 ornery thief. Ale time. Got him. Okay, we're using our teleport pass to go back to the guild. At the guild, we're gonna sell some things. That Ring of Comfort looks pretty fancy. Yeah. I'm gonna sell it though. Vendor. Added armor, elixir of health, longbow. Good, good. This should be fine. Debating if there's anything else I want to do here. Wind, no, I don't care about that. I think we're good. I have the King's Pass now. So we should be good to go. I'm going to sell the Scroll of Wind really quick. There we go. Lower entrance takes us back to the spot we teleported out from. And we shall go. Hail doing damage for your little wizard? Yes. What I figured. Hail. Oh, jeez. They're crunching me pretty good. Let's do this. Yep. Why is the town a fort and a shop? Ha ha ha. It's a fort and a tavern. But if you check out the beginning of my previous Serbius stream, we go over like the whole intro cutscene and backstory. But basically, this place is cursed and everyone's gonna die stuck on this island. It's a terrible place. Someone released a time elemental. There we go. Hell's working. One more. Prepare to die. Mana potion. Sell that curative elixir in the fullness of time. Okay. Shield self. Give poison cloud to the dinos. And then hail. Awesome. The crow lizards ran away. How could this be? Okay. Perfect. Frankie. Wizards. Crow lizards. Almost done. One more. I accidentally got rid of that knife. What a shame. Oh well. So it shall be. Poison cloud. A pure curiosity. Petrify? Petrified. Ha! Ha! They are petrified and poisoned. Well, one of them broke free. Oh, well. They're dead now. The clothes is animated and the other's not. People, like the races of the player characters, they are just portraits because like they're the same as players, but the monsters are animated. Yeah. Okay. Ornery Thieves. Poison Cloud. Yeah, they're generated, or they were generated on, you know, long, long ago. It'd be just like players. Petrify. They are petrified. Kill them. Huzzah. Blast Potion. Haven't got one of those in a long, long time. Those are lovely to have. Pro Lizards first. Rangers next. Good. We are free of the Great Corridor. We can use the pass and probably get ourselves killed. It'll be great. There we go. Same deal here. Those white knights are a pain. The charge is super cheap. I don't care about that. Hardy clerics. Kill that first. Good. A quarterstaff. We'll sell that. Hello there. We'll need a new pass to go through. Fair enough. Stairs up. Wait, what? I'm confused. Locked. It's too soon. You have the door unlocked. Damn. King's Domicile is a scary place. Especially scary the way my, I keep looking in random directions. Hopefully I can kill them without them killing me. That'd be great. Poison Cloud. All doors level 1, killing everything one hit. Random pack of vicious gnome halflings one-shot you. That is part of the game. Alright. Hail. Cool. Beware the shorties, yes. These are special lizards. They are different. Cast backfire immediately. But yeah, Poison Cloud on everything. That's my reaction. Just Poison Cloud, absolutely everything. I did not mean to bless, but I am blessed, so... Let's see how powerful my bless is. Oh, 19 dexterity? Yeah, let's kill everything. That is good. Mana Elixir. Yeah, it faces me in a random direction as I walk through these halls. Like I have to... Oh. Oh no. I got dropped into the lava cellar. Well, not quite what I expected. Guess I'll have to go get the King's Pass again. Hail. Oh damn, those guys crunched me pretty good. Yep, paralyzed. Afraid of getting killed in the depths there. Let's drink a potion. Good. Poison Cloud. Gonna kill these guys and good. Okay. Hail time. Excellent. I will hit them each now with melee. Watch them be good and dead. Hobgoblins, who would have thought? So, the lava cellar. Not quite where I expected I'd be. Hello, hello. Guess we could try the dragons. Lampreys first. Let's go ahead and use shield. Poison cloud on the lamprey. Yeah. We'll poison cloud each of them. And then spam hail. If I can. I don't know how much mana I have. This is fine. Good. Kill the spiders myself. Lampreys next. Gotta be careful. I don't want to get spam damage. Heater shield. That's nice. The real issue with the lampreys is they can incapacitate you and then just get you in a loop of incapacitation where you just die. Very irritating, but you know how it is. Okay. I think that'll just about do it. Yeah, we're good. Mana. There we go. Is that a mana elixir? Oh, is that mana restore? There's an elixir. There we go. Yeah, lava cellar, not quite where I wanted to be. I wanted to be in Cleowen's place, but let's try putting poison cloud on this guy right now. And then hail. That worked. Worked really well. Cool. I'm wondering... First things first, shield. Then poison each of them. I have no idea what's up with the rooms to the side, so I'm gonna go try to see what those are. Hail. Perfect. I'm gonna try going down here. Requires a special key. So I don't have the lava key or whatever it's asking for. Irritating. If I move one step forward, I'm pretty sure I'll encounter the wyverns, and the wyverns, like, instantly kill me. Oh, well. I'm about 3/4 the way to the next level. So we're getting there. Whoops. What's this? Yeah, we're fine. Poison cloud. They're bronze ogres, I don't care. The moment I used hail, I killed 2 of them, so, you know. This is great. Finish the last guy off. Good, good. 3/4 more than 2/3. Okay. Rune elixir. Let's keep it up. Shield ourselves. I don't want to get paralyzed by a lamprey. You just noticed that the green thing on the goblins is a pustule? Yes. They are quite disgusting. Okay. That should do it. Hail. Hit them all with hail. This is actually pretty effective. I am impressed. One spider down. My shield disappeared. Oh, we win. Good. Back to the lava cellar again. Here we go. Shield. Poison cloud on the lampreys. And then we'll spam hail and murder everything. Good. One shot that spider, and we're good to go. Pretty sure we're gonna move on in just a second. The lava weakens you, although due to my regeneration amulet, it doesn't really. Here we go. Poison cloud. Hail. Yeah, hail is pretty effective for this. I am impressed. Kill the lampreys now. Victory. These cure-all potions. Let me see. Place the heal, cure-all. Actually, yeah. Then we'll use the teleport pass. Cool. Let's sell. Mana restore. Quarterstaff. Padded armor. These are bad. Who would have thunk it? This should be fine. Too many cure-alls, though. I only need one cure-all. Yeah, we're now up to 147,000 gold. Noting that every time we want to expand our bank, it costs us 1,000,000 gold. We've expanded it once, so we have, like, you know, the Sovereign Scroll, which is, like, the most powerful scroll in the game. 2 charges of level 11 control. You can just hit your Sovereign Scroll and watch as all the monsters start fighting each other. Really funny. But, no, we're good to go. Let me triple check my, I got 1 charge on my teleport pass. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a new teleport pass right now. I'd rather spend the money than, not have 4 charges when I need it. Goes your gear. A rogue hood, which is 16 physical armor plus 1 defense, 46 health, minus 3 threat. Globular breastplate, 25 physical armor, 3 defense. The Sword of Decision, 3 strength, 20 dexterity. Shield of Life, 7 physical armor, 1 defense, 3 agility, resists poison. The Amulet of Spirits, 99 health, plus 15 health regeneration. Bori's Amulet of the Runnels, that's 111 maximum mana and 6 mana regeneration. That's our gear. That's what we're using. Speedrun time, 15 hours. No. We're not speedrunning. Is that a legendary hat? Yes. It is a unique, quote-unquote, unique item. I got it in King Cleowen's palace, noting that it was like random loot, not like encounter specific. Alright. I'm gonna fight again. Shield. Poison the lampreys. And now it's hail time. Yeah, poisoning and hailing, very effective. One more hail. There we go. Killed Lamprey. Oh god, the Lamprey ran away. However, did that happen? Lizards and hobgoblins. Crazy. Oh well. Victory is mine. Back in the king's domicile? No, the Great Corridor. This is how we get in. I see, I see. Gotta go get the pass again. Vicious barbarians. How much damage is lightning here? 20. Fireball. 90. Oh well. Poison cloud. That's the most damage we can possibly do. It just destroys them. Okay. I will destroy you, the Skyrim character says. So yeah, the best way to do it really is just to poison cloud the larger stack, and then hail everybody. Good. Troll lizard's dead. Time to stab. This will do. Let me just try poison clouding. Just ignore the whole shield part. Let them hit me, it's fine. No big deal. Who cares? White Knights. Oh no. I meant to do... Yeah, Poison Cloud, both of them, then they just fall over and die. It's great. I've capped Poison Cloud, so it's the most powerful it's gonna be. I can drink this elixir of health. Do you have an elixir of mana? No. How irritating. Gotta use a mana restore. Okay, for these guys, I'll put my shield up, because, you know. 5, 3, and 3 purple knights. That's quite a few knights. Good. Same deal here. Poison clouds are all up. Now it's time to cast hail. Be interesting when we get more points into hail. Meantime, stabs. Crow lizards. Delightful. Hail. It's working. Amazing to me, at least. Crow lizards ran away. Why would they do that? Okay. This is working pretty well. Gonna restore mana. Yeah, we're doing well. We are a dwarf knight. We're working on our next level as we progress through this area. But like these guys right here, the dwarf knights and the crow lizards, well, the crow lizards die really easily, so what we want to do is we want to put a poison cloud on the dwarf knight. And then we will immediately use hail. Yes. You can see how they just all fall apart. End up selling these scrolls back in town soon. But in the meantime, fly elven rangers. They should have the King's Pass. We're gonna poison all of them. 1 stack poisoned. Second stack poisoned. Good. Now just drop hail on them. Yep, that'll do it. Now I'll stab them with my Sword of Decision. That'll do. That's the King's Pass. That'll get us into the next area. Irritating as that is. We must now finish the rotation to get out. Crow lizards are dead. The halflings are next. Halfling rangers. Okay. Poison cloud. This, the dinosaurs. And hail them all. Doesn't matter if they do any damage to me. I don't care. Hail. Our lizards are dead. Dinosaurs are next. How we doing? Getting so close to leveling. There's so many areas I want to revisit once I level. You know, chance for me to actually beat the enemies. Since they are strong. Yeah, same deal here. Poison cloud. And then hail. Great, because the hail kills the crow lizards, but it also weakens the dinosaurs so that the poison can do its job. There we go. A wizard's hat of sifting. Magic find. Am I really going to equip a magic find set? Of course I am. I'm crazy. Mana restore. Let's go. The tapestry is blank. So yeah, we'll reduce our armor and our health and everything for that magic find bonus. LOL. Here we are. Gonna get our asses kicked by barbarians. Yeah, these are scary barbarians, and they're incapacitating me, throwing lightning bolts at me. This is insane. I'd like to get out of here, but I'm afraid I'm in an incapacitation chain where I'm just gonna die. Yep. Bye, everybody. Some passing adventurers drag your body out of the volcano. Incapacitation chain. Okay, let's see. Sell the broadsword. Padded armor. Keep the rogue hood, obviously. But, said from Tumblr, men and women are not opposites. Wait. Two parts of a broad coalition that fights against a mutual enemy, inkjet printers. I say. You can't trust people to refill their ink on their own, I'm afraid. This is a self-inflicted problem. Let's see. Anyone who's been in IT will tell you let me see. Can you group up? So what's interesting is that the dungeon actually increases its, like the encounters are bigger when there are more players, so we could group up, yes. That is indeed a possibility. But, alternatively, if you wanted to do a solo run, well, you wouldn't have other people in your group then. So it's interesting. There is a speedrunning category specifically for solo players. So what you do in this case, while you're in this spot, is, let's see. What you would do is you'd click here, click on me, and then click join party. And that is how you would join me. By joining my party. And there you go. You are now in the group. So, what I will do is go this way. You can see that right there. Now, what you want to do is click behind me in this spot right here. You want to be behind me as a wizard. You do not want to be fighting enemies directly. And there you go. And that's how it works. Good. But yes, multiplayer. It increases the enemy spawns. But it definitely works. Oh, there we go. We shall see what we can do. Barely there. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Let me see here. There you go. Now, I gave you a mana potion, so how that works is when you look at your character sheet, the spot between your legs will have that item that I gave you. So I tossed you a mana potion, and that mana potion will be there. Dorito ads. Rune prisms. Now, another thing we'll have to consider is when I teleport out, you will have a, what do you call it? You'll have to re-enter the dungeon from the bottom. There we go. I'm gonna dissipate. You see, you got hit, but now you're back behind me, so only ranged attacks can hit you now. What I can do is use binding to heal you. And there we go. Now, I will use, what do you call it, a shield to protect you. And attacking the skeleton. Good. Level 17, as it should be. Okay. Zombies and skeletons. Light Shroud indeed. Dissipating the front. It Dissipate better than Hail. Dissipate is a single group spell as opposed to like everything. But it costs almost nothing and is super powerful. It is ridiculous. Now then, let me go ahead and use Binding really quick. You are healed. Mana Restore. It's a good potion. Just restores your mana, not to full, but, you know, it's decent enough. This way. Need to pick the lock. There we go. Nightmares. Enjoy your shield. That's not too bad. Shield myself. You're fine. Hail. Yeah, Dissipate is super cheap and does massive damage to the undead, basically. One night. And there we go. Terrible axe. And elixir's good, though. The art for these guys are insane. Yeah. Pretty cool. I mean, you got the zombies. And you got the skeletons. But yeah, Dissipate, I have at level 12, so I can just delete these guys. See? And you can see why you want to dive back, because that is quite painful. So enjoy your binding. There you go. I can heal for free. Speaking of healing, I'm going to give myself shield. Yeah. That hail was pretty good. I'm gonna use leadership. Give us bonuses to the party. There we go. Armor suit. 4 physical armor, 3 defense, resist poison in combat. My globular breastplate is 25. This one is 4. So, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to cast the teleport spell, which is going to take me out of the dungeon. And we're going to re-enter at the bottom entrance when we're done with the guild. So, in the meantime, I have maxed my defense, and now I will begin putting points into strength. Here we go. Blast, Dissipate, Hail. Cap, Hail. Hail's capped. Next is... Petrify might be nice, but no, I'm going to put points into Teleport to make it cheaper. Yes, there we go. I'm going to make Teleport cheap. Intimidate, Leadership, Rune Reading. I'm going to hold off on picking any more skills. But I am going to sell my Teleport Pass now. Because I have something better called the Teleport spell itself. That armor suit was worth 35,000 gold. Really nice. Well, I'd say that's that. Still have the King's Pass. Let me see here. That 6 magic find is cute, but I'd rather have my physical armor and health increase. This is fine. Okay. Diving into the lower entrance. So, what you're going to want to do once you get back into the lower entrance is you're going to want to join my party again. That's how it always works. Yes. So. In any case. We're probably going to die here. This is the King Cleoan boss fight. He kicked my ass before. Who knows what's going to happen? LOL. Bam. First things first, casting shield on myself. Congratulations. Resuscitate. Okay. Now, I'm going to cast Light Shroud, which will protect us from incapacitating undeath nonsense. Then, I'm going to use a full heal on myself. Getting kind of wrecked, but no big deal. Gonna dissipate this one. It's dead. Hell yeah. Should do it. Alright, King Cleoan is the last one alive. Let me check my stats. Light Shroud's up, I'm cursed, I'm dazed, I'm shielded. Okay, here we go. Now, we're going to cast Resuscitate. And then, I'm going to full heal myself. And I'm going to recast Light Shroud. Then I need my magic shield back up. Good, good. The curse has been lifted. Perfect. King Cleoan restored some of his health. Doesn't matter, we're dissipating. I'm dissipating King Cleoan. Huzzah. This is good. My Light Shroud winked out. Gonna recast Light Shroud. And then I'm gonna recast Shield. And then I'm gonna try to do melee. Good, good. This is working. The King's Ring. That is a, whatchamacallit, a quest item. One of 3 of King Cleoan's artifacts. You need to take all 3 to the mausoleum at once, and without leaving the mausoleum, because that will break the quest, and you'll have to, like, start over. You need to, without leaving the zone, return all 3 relics to their, like, resting places. And then you'll be able to have that quest complete. Now, heal all. Mana restore. Weapon, mana elixir. Mana elixir. Finish that off, yeah. Let me look around really quick. True seeing. Every direction drops us into a pit. Let's have fun. We're in the prison now. This place is great. Okay. Dissipating the skeletons. Go. Good. Multiplayer in my video game? It's more likely than you think. This way. Let's read tracks. I see. Fair enough. I'm gonna flee the banshees because they're scary. Green tracks again. Nothing here. Trying to clear this area out, get it nice and mapped. This is fine. Dissipating the zombies. Refresh scroll. Anytime I see the banshees, I try to flee them. Cobras are fine, though. Yes. Checking tracks. There's an encounter right here. Silver are scary. I'm shielding myself. Good. Ooh, level 7 fireball. Mana restores are nice too. I'm gonna drink the mana elixir, switch it out with the restore, and we're gonna teleport to town. There we go. Sell. You betcha. An elixir, heal all. Yes. This should be fine. Yeah, this will do it. Just triple checking everything, you know. Lower entrance, and we're good. Perfect. Party. See? You can toss lead, you can leave the party, you can kick. It's lovely. We will kick. Cobras. Good. Nothing major here. I cannot flee the Banshee, so I will try to destroy it instantly. That'll work. I believe we can defeat the Banshee. It is defeated. Perfect. Skeletons are next. Yeah, those Banshees are really scary, though. Try this way. Blake. I'm just trying to map out the dungeon section. Okay, we got 3 Banshees. I need to shield myself. Before I do anything else, I shield myself. Because that was going to happen, yes. Resuscitate. And then... Light Shroud. Then... Dissipate. Okay, that actually hurt a lot. I'm gonna drink a elixir, a heal all potion. Yes. That was a little on the scary side. Let's dissipate. There's only 1 left. Banshees are gone. 1 hit, 1 kill. We got it. Dissipate is the anti-undead skill. Very good. We won the battle. Okay, mana restore. Let me read tracks. There's nothing in here. Should be at the top. Nope, nothing there. Five skeletons and 6 cobras. Shielding myself. Yes. If you increase your initiative, does it let you hide behind me immediately? it will increase your chances of being able to act before the enemy does. That's it. Your initiative gives you a greater chance of hiding. But yeah. Hello, hello. Okay. I have the remnants of the flu, unfortunately. Bit of a cough. Okay. We are definitely shielding ourselves. If you had aura, by the way, deflecting enemy magic attacks, enemy and energy field. Is shield or resist better for banshees? Is another player in your party? Yes. Yes, it is. See, they're a recruit of my guild. Okay. As a result, okay. So the group abilities are Aura for magic resistance and Energy Field for physical resistance. I'm just going to shield myself for now. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm cutting the leech ahead. Yep. An orange lockpick. That's pretty good. Blue is the greatest lockpick you can find. Orange is pretty high up there. So, like, it'll we call it getting access to better and better lockpicks is important. The fight's gonna happen again, I'm pretty sure. Read tracks. Yep, the fight's gonna happen. Here we go. So, if I were to use... Yeah, if I shield myself there. Yep. You have level 12 aura, you'll start with it. Cool. Well, I'm going to use leadership, which will increase all our stats. So you look over here, leadership is giving you 5 strength, 5 defense, 4 initiative. That's good. Aura is giving us magical armor, yes. That's neat. Yeah. I'll just use hail. Perfect. Cannot flee the banshees. These may be a problem. I'm gonna start off with shield on myself. I don't want to die. And then, okay, you used aura, which is the anti-magic. Light shroud's next. This will protect us more from the undead. There we go. And now I will dissipate. Perfect. We win. Armor I don't care about. No big deal. Drink. Do I have mana elixir? Just mana restores. It's fine. Is this an enemy room? Let's find out. Oh yeah, there's an encounter there. Let's throw down a heal. There we go. The battle is joined. Good. Energy field. Yes. The attack was blocked. Good work on that energy field. Okay. Hail time. Perfect. We did it. Checking. Skeletons, dissipate. Huzzah. Gonna just melee the cobras. Yeah. Magic isn't always necessary. Okay. I'm gonna try dropping down the pit, see what happens. Banshees. No! Good. Can't do it. Just play this on the Sierra network? Yes. I did too. If you didn't buy a package deal, it was 54 cents a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give myself what do you call it, a shield. I don't want to die. Then we resuscitate you. You are alive again. Elf run. Okay. Yeah. So, Aura Shroud. Cool. I'm gonna dissipate the zombies that'll instantly kill them. And the banshees are the thing to be scared of course, but pretty sure if we dissipate those, it prevents them from incapacitating, yeah. Good. I'm gonna heal up using a heal all. There we go. Okay, that was a mistake. Wrong potion. Got it. This is better now. Yeah, more dissipate. Okay. Finish it off. Huzzah. Orange lockpick, get out of here. You aren't needed. I have a blue lockpick, and it is the best. Setting up a test 3 MP server for your friends, but everyone wants to do different things, which will break each other's quests. That's true. That's true. There are some mods you can get, modules, for, what do you call it? For, like, your test 3 MP server, where you can, what do you call it? Like, when someone gets expelled, you can, fix it. There's also, like, respawn, that you can, like, either install a module for it, like a Lua module, or you can just delete the world periodically to force everything to respawn in its natural state. But yeah, if you're going to run, like, a multiplayer game for, like, Test 3 MP, you're going to have to figure out ways to not break everything and/or reset everything after it's been broken. Here we go. The King's Domicile. Yeah, you can force a world reset by nothing happens when you use that item. None of these can open the King's Domicile from here. The Owen's Palace. Wow. Okay, so that does take us to the Domicile. This takes us to the Vestibule. I don't know the way through then. How'd you die? You fell down a pit. There you go. I resurrected you. My resurrect is level 1, so it starts you at nothing. Which means you can just promptly die again. Anyway. True sight. I'm gonna make a good faith attempt to go to a new section. We'll see what happens. 7 ghosts. I'm gonna dissipate the ghosts right away. that was fireball. My bad. This'll do better now. There we go. Much better. Cool. I don't know this area. Gonna use True Sight again. Right. Ahem. Imps have hidden the crown, robe, and scepter. Only a master of the runes may find them. Two-faced Y, the center of your quest. From Y to O to E to I. When a rune key is used correctly, it will disappear. It's rewarding you a lot more EXP in multiplayer? Of course. Obey the king, return his cherished possessions, and you will be blessed. Keep them and you will die. Gonna dissipate the ghosts. What do you mean the multiplayer game was made for multiplayer in mind? It's possible to play this offline, but it's a pain in the ass. Oop. Okay. I'm trying to fill in all the chunks of the map. But we gotta kill ghosts. Good, good. This'll do. Does the game have party NPCs? Or is that another player? That's another player. Alfrun is a player. There are no party NPCs. You can if you play the game solo, you are truly playing it solo. A player from the chat? Yes. Dissipate. Yes, from the YouTube chat. You think, therefore you are. Correct. Here we go. I'm trying to fill in the map here. Okay, let's do another quick True Sight. Pretty sure these all lead to the prison. Yep, they all lead to the prison. This leads to the domicile. And this leads up to the vestibule. This leads back. And, not quite what I was expecting. Oh well. Zombies and skeletons. Going for the zombies. Good. Good morning. Okay. We're going in for a big fight next. I'm going to give myself shield immediately because it's going to be a big fight. So, let me double check this. Elixir of health. Mana restore. Let's go. Banshees. These are the stronger versions of Banshees. They're frightening. I'm gonna pray really hard. We're probably gonna die a horrible death. It's fine. Yeah. Game over. We died a horrible death, just like I thought. The King's Ring and the King's Ring. Yeah, I don't care about the King's Ring. Let's go and sell some junk. Refresh scroll. Elixir of health. Some armor. Longbow. This is fine. Good morning. Okay. Still not putting any points into any skills right now. I did max out Hail, which is nice. But... Petrify might be a good thing to use. I don't know yet. Okay. So we go to the top entrance of the dungeon, since we died a horrible death. And we wait for players in our local area to show up. So how it works is when a player enters the dungeon, they will be visible here. You can see right there. So what they will then do is step into my spot and then ask me to join the party. Yes. And that's how it works. Now, I think it's time to go check out the lava cellar. That's... whoops. Doesn't matter. They will all die. Okay. Mana. Here we go. You have level 10 death darts. Nice. So between my hail and your death darts, things will take a bit of damage. Just a bit. Just a little. And I stab it. Good. Orc Ranger. We jump into the pit. Dire wolves with the zombies. How very special. Okay. We've killed the zombie. Perfect. Probably should go this way first. Largens! I'm giving myself a shield. Just in case. Now we can use hail. Delightful. I'm currently running the medieval lands. Yes. Hail! Great. This is working pretty well. Heal all potion. Raptors. A war hat. That sells really well. Hail. I am not a wizard, I'm just higher level. Oh, Sulphurous Ring of Ire. Spell power and threat. Threat makes you more likely to be attacked by monsters. Spell power's nice, though. Is that a cool game? It really is. It's fun. Hail. Okay. Everyone's dead. Okay. It's funny to watch hail go off, though. Yeah. The Minotaurs will not live long. As you can see. Lightning bolt. Okay. Let's continue. Hail. Those death darts definitely did some damage, didn't they? I'm not using death darts, I'm using hail, but Elfrin here, our elf wizard, is wrecking things, yes. I stabbed it. But Halo scroll. Let me see. Did I see a healing elixir? Get out of here, King's Ring. I already have a different King's Ring, so it's fine. I'm gonna teleport us so I can deal with stuff. It's very expensive to cast. Correct. You should only be able to cast it like once per battle, and then have to drink. Gonna teleport. Okay. Heal all. Mana restore. Sulphurous Ring of Ire. It's a pretty cool looking ring. Halo Scroll. Heal all. Mana restore. Or hat. Good, good. I'm gonna see about this Ring of Ire. I want to mess with something. Hold on. Okay, health regeneration, threat. Would love to get like a mana regeneration threat, but yeah, I want spell power. I'm just gonna put this away for now. Oh well. We can go back now. Lower entrance. Ready to go. Just needed to sort my inventory a little, clear things up before we proceed deeper into the lava cellar. So when we get to the spiders and the lampreys we need to use aura and shield to protect ourselves from the suffering. Okay. Not right now. We can just hail these guys. They are death darted. Good. Perfect. You'll notice that you're taking health damage through every step of the lava area. But we're about to fight some lampreys. We need to protect. So shield first. That is the problem. Resuscitation. Hail. Hail. This is working. Lampreys are being killed. Yeah, I'm level 17, she's level 12, so the difference is pretty dramatic. You can see how our health goes down as we move through this area. There's a battle in the next room. Here we go. I always cast shield on myself to begin, because I don't want to die. And then I will follow it up with resuscitation. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna try it again for funsies. Okay, no longer an option. It is time to use Poison Cloud. Yes. I need to check my shield. My shield has 5 turns left. Okay, good. So Poison Cloud on this one. And then I'll follow it up with a... one more Poison Cloud. I have 4 turns left. Okay, good. Gonna go ahead and use... Is this 4 turns? Yeah, it's 3 turns. Hail! Good, good. One more hail. Okay, let's see if we can give ourselves a shield. Then drink a potion. Once we drank our potion. Resuscitation. Never mind. I give up. I tried my best. But it was a no-go. There you go. Mm-hmm. I think you should start with energy shield for the party. Just to survive the beginning? Yes. Energy shield is... Energy field, yeah. That, Yep. Weakening damage from physical attacks. Correct. Protecting myself. Let's see what happens. Waiting for others. There will be a time limit. It will... Yeah. There you go. Okay, now... Hail time. I will stab the lizard. Let me see here. Mace. Hail's overpowered. Hail's okay, but Hail is the weaker version of Death Darts. Death Darts is the ultimate spell in the game. Elfrin is casting Death Darts. She has access to it early because she's a wizard. I am a knight, and I don't have Death Darts yet. Okay, shield time. Good. Now we can use Hail. And that cleared the stage. King's Domicile. Let's co-op with another player? Yes. She's level 12. I'm level 17. Always start with self-defenses. Because otherwise, crunch, then hail. Incredible. This'll do. Shield. We'll finish them off all at once. They're bronze ogres. They're not very strong. Yeah. Okay. Harmony battle. Shield. They all have their own abilities. It doesn't matter though. They're as good as dead. Now let's restore mana. Good. Here we go. Shield. Oh, those barbarians are strong. You didn't dive back. You always need to get back behind me or it's over before it began. Okay, poison cloud on those. Yes. Okay, then poison cloud on the elves. Poison cloud on actually. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Great. I guess it's over for me. That was a good try. Yep, I'm dead. Lol. Okay. Mace. 2 heal all potions we can sell. There you go. It's expected, to be honest, like... But, yes. Nico, level 13. Upper entrance. Yep. You should always, always dive back, because otherwise I cannot save you. You'll just instantly die. Yep. There should be an option to reduce teammate effects in Warframe. Make their ability colors default. Well, I don't know about making their ability colors default, but you absolutely can go into accessibility options and reduce ability effects. I have, and it makes the game much, much more readable. Now let me see here. Hold on. Right. Good to go. Where are we going next? I guess we'll head back to the cellar. We'll do it again. Try it again. Whoops, wrong way. Just gonna stab them with my weapon. They will die instantly. Death darts is like a waste at this point. They just instantly fall over and go boom. You can see there's another player ahead of us. Yep. They jumped into the pit already. Not into the pit. It burns. There they are at the pit bottom. You can see them right there. Ayo. Was this online back in 91? Correct. As in, when it was initially released, there was no offline mode. You could only play it online. They eventually released a floppy disk version, but the floppy disk version was a, what do you call it? Yep. There we go. Cool. Well, let's go. Hail. It's a lot of long swords. Wonder how much they would go for if I sold them all. We shall see. One zombie remains. Boomerang scroll. Lava cellar. Good. This'll do. Nunchucks. Well, I'd say I'm gonna teleport and sell stuff. There we go. The long swords are 1,000 a pop. That's not too bad. Boomerang scrolls are 4,000. Not bad at all. Let me look at what I can purchase here. Yes. Only shaman scrolls. We're fine. Back inside. Okay. Chill out here. There we go. Perfect. We should be able to finish this one quickly. The lampreys are the ones we have to be, like, overly concerned about. But, these guys, not so much. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a shield for this. There we go. And that's why I realized, like, oh, these are scary. There we go. Hail. Hail. So close. Good. Just gonna stab this guy and we're done. Okay. Mana restore. This one isn't too bad. They're bronze ogres. They'll die almost instantly. Yep. The minotaurs are kind of a pain, but I'm tanking the damage. Neat. Lampreys in the next step. Here we go. So, first things first, shield self. Good. Now we can hail. Nunchucks. Excellent. Elfrin has reached level 13. Congratulations. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. We got it. That should do it. Again, always shield myself for these. They can catch you in a paralysis loop until you're dead. Kind of unfortunate. Good. The King's Domicile. Let's do it again. That's a lot of dinos. Yes, protect oneself from death. Hail. Okay. These are bronze ogres and crow lizards. Just a quick attack and they should be dead. Yep. That's it. Same deal. These guys are weak. Yeah. Mana potion. This is a shield self. Okay. We shall hail. Now, we're gonna teleport out. The big fight is next, but we don't have to worry about it quite yet. Gonna teleport first. Deal with your stats at the guild. Level yourself up. Give yourself the skills and spells, whatever. And when we get out of here, or get back in, we will resume. I'm selling my nunchucks and extra all heal potions since I have too many of them. Clearing some inventory space there. That's better. One cure all. Let's sell one cure all. That's better. We're at 410,000 gold. When we get 1 million, we'll be able to increase our bank space by another set of slots. Here we go. Is it easier or harder in multiplayer? It's harder. The enemies are absolutely harder in multiplayer, but that said, we can combo things, and we can also kind of protect ourselves from being, you know, cycled. Like, there are ways to deal with problems. I am back in the dungeon. Okay. Checking a couple things. There we go. Okay, battle time. This is the fight. So I'm going to shield myself. I see. Resuscitation. I am incapacitated. I'm going to die. If I need something, anything. Well, that's it for me, I guess. I am incapacitated. We tried our best, but we failed miserably. The lesson here is never try. Back to the entrance. So, that particular area is too much for us at the moment. What a shame. Oh, well. What could you have done to make it easier? I have no idea. Probably just death darted everybody. I don't know. It's all a guess. I'm contemplating where we want to go. I'm gonna dive down into the treasury and drop through like a hole in the treasury. Yeah. As in Poison Cloud spread. Poison Cloud is a specific, it only affects one group of monsters. Yep. Okay, we're gonna drop from the treasury into the basement. We're in a new spot. I haven't been here before, so this is gonna be fun. Hey-oh! I wish to uncover all of it. What did she say? Hold on. Ahem. You encounter a gnome thief. There is more to this basement than first meets the eye. Someday I'll learn the secret of what lies behind the thick, silent walls that line this corridor. Got it. Fair enough. Uh-oh. They, Hail! It's fine. Haven't been here before. Easier than it seems. Yes. 11 physical armor. Steady ring. Wizards and knights. 1,000 gold prism. So it shall be, now and forever. Okay, so we successfully checked every area out. That's fine. Hail. And this gets us out into the rest of the basement. What a shame. Hail. Trying to think. I guess we could go knock over the Goblin King. See what happens. Sounds like fun. Definitely groups of enemies. Kill it. There we go. Yes. So close, yet so far. Quarterstaff. Okay. We're gonna have one pack of Largens, followed by the Goblin King. Yeah. Here we go. I'm going to shield myself because the Goblin King is scary. There we go. First things first. Gonna Poison Cloud the Goblin Kings. Then I'm going to Poison Cloud the Hobgoblins. And then I'm going to heal myself. I am petrified. Nice. So that's a Ring of Warding plus 3 defense and a Duelist's Insignia. The duelist insignia. Is a thing. Okay, no big deal. I'm gonna kill the Largens next. Ayo. We can leave. No big deal there. Refresh scrolls. Alright, rather than making our way back to the dungeon entrance, I'm just going to teleport. And we can enter from the top entrance after I'm done selling. Yes, refresh scroll, scroll of protection, prism, a steady ring I do not need. Yes. I already have a ring of warding. That's fine. We knocked over the Goblin King. It was funny. Upper entrance. Yeah. I didn't mean to end up in the basement where I was, but, you know, while we were there, take advantage of everything. No big deal. Everything is good. Getting pretty close to leveling again. It'd be nice if I can hit level 20 and be able to go to the Thieves, the Den of Thieves. Very soon, very soon. But yeah, not entirely sure. How do you return to the entrance? You go, the top entrance is, what do you call it? Oh, you mean the teleport spell? Teleport spell gets you back to the entrance. Alternatively, you buy a teleport pass from the shop, and it will let you cast teleport without, you know, spending any mana. Oh. Okay. Probably gonna have to do this. Why did you accidentally use the bottom entrance and end up back where you were? Because there's yes. The lower entrance takes you to where you were before. The upper entrance takes you back to the main entrance. That's how it works. And there we go. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Okay, hey-o. Nope. What? Yes. We're just clearing everything really quick as we zoom around full speed. Okay. Hail. Gonna go over and use King Cleone's key to unlock the next area. Curious about it, if nothing else. Ayo. Ale's pretty good. That's how it works. Gotta fight this one. Hi. We are heading deeper into the dungeon. Gotta kill these saber cats. Using hail. Omniscient Prism, that's worth 1,000 gold in the... Yeah, the palace corridor. This would take us to the King Cleowen's palace. I think one of the side areas up top leads to a different spot. We gotta use Cleowen's key to bypass the trap. Hail. Okay. Nope. Can't flee from that one, unfortunately. We're good. We're back in King Cleowen's palace. Gonna go back along the side here. Push the pillar aside and use the blue lockpick. Nightmares. It is pretty crunchy. That said, we should be able to annihilate them. Only one left. Easy to kill. Axe we don't care about. Mana elixir's good. There we go. There should be a horde of skeletons here. I'm gonna cast shield on myself to protect myself from the skeletons, but the skeletons will die very, very quickly. So I'm gonna go ahead and use Dissipate on the 5-stack. And they are dead. This armored suit we can sell. Vendor almost. But now... The Cursed King. Congratulations. You have 4 achievement points, as many as me. Did I get the Cursed King? No. Fight against the Cursed King and win. Crazy. That didn't count for me, apparently. What a shame. Oh, well. Giving myself a shield. Good. Light Shroud time. Good work on those death darts. Delightful, in fact. You can use Dissipate on the king. Dissipate. This is working. He's healing up, but we are getting there. Damn right. Alfred reached level 14, as it should be, now and forever. Good, good, good. Delightful death darts, yes. Death darts are very important. I have earned the achievement Cursed King. I've reached level 18. Excellent. Before I do anything else, figure we'll fight him again in a second, but first things first, I gotta teleport back. I'm looking at what's available. Points go into strength now. Blast, hail. Hail's capped. The petrification is interesting. Bless, heal. We're going with resuscitate. God, that's way too expensive. I was hoping to, you know, make it better. I cannot. Heal might be nice though. Cure, bless. Bless is nice. Yeah, we could run with bless. 2 more points to teleport makes it cheaper. Refresh is restores health to the entire party. I'll go with that. Now, skills. Pursuit, leadership, intimidate, read tracks, detect, deflect, maroon reading. I don't think we need to invest in anything right now. Sell the prism, sell the refresh scroll. Whoops. Bestial X. Armor suit. Armor suit's worth a lot. Holy crap. I do not need the king's ring again. I already have the king's ring. That's nice. We managed to make the achievement work once that quest triggered. It was nice. Yeah. All that glitters. What ails ye? Opportunity knocks. The Cursed King. That's what it was. Cool. Yes. Trial of Harmony. I don't think we can do Trial of Chaos. We'd have to have someone with the Chaos alignment lead us in there. Let me see. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. Going to the lower entrance. Now, let's try it again. That might be fun. This is looking really good. I went to the lower entrance. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna die. Shield self. Light Shroud. Okay. Dissipate the ghosts. Dissipate the ghosts. Okay, dissipate the ghost. My light shroud winked out. This is going to be bad. First things first, shield up. Then, light shroud. After that, drink a heal. And now, dissipate the king. Yes. Can I just melee him? Meleeing him is better than dissipate. Go figure, I'm stronger. I'm really strong. I just got a big crit. Big fat crit. Okay. That was pretty nice. 5,000 EXP. 17,000 gold. That was nice. Okay. So, let's see. We can, I'm gonna teleport. Very good, very good. That should be okay. Yeah, we can go back to the top entrance, I suppose. Yeah. This is fine. Okay. Let's see what we got. I still haven't really progressed the main quest a whole lot, unfortunately. Cleowen's palace being what it is. Let's see. Yeah, the King's Ring for Cleowen's ring. Checking a thingamabobber. Taking a bunch of time to do this. Okay. So. Hold on. Okay. Do we have the palace key? We have the palace key. Good. All right. Well, I suppose we can try to have some fun in the prison. Let's see. That'd be a good way to get there. Probably drop into the corner here. Yeah. Oh no. Hey. A lot of enemies. They must die. Down and around. And we go directly down. That'll drop us into the... Fuck! Into the basement. My bad. Thought this took me to the prison. Not the basement. Makes me sad. Teleport. Upper entrance. I'll go to King Cleone's area. It's my bad. I thought I could shortcut it, and I couldn't. We'll go through the Hall of Doors, I guess. That should do it. Yep. Most doors lead to nowhere. Others lead to wonders. Fair enough. This way. Actually, down and around. Up and around. Fair enough. These are unavoidable. They're easy to kill because they're in the Hall of Doors, low level area. Oh no! There we go. That should do it. Mountain lions. I say, unavoidable. Vicious barbarian managed to take a hit. Crazy. Drink the potion. Good. Hail. I have no idea where this leads, but it'll be fun. Prism was 1,000 gold, my bad. What a fireball. Hail. Very strange all of this is. Hail. A silver bar. That's money. That leads into a different section of the basement. Doesn't matter. Minotaurs. They aren't the strong minotaurs, they're the weak kind. Cranky wizards. Could have sworn the Hall of Doors led to what I was looking for. Oh well. No big deal. We are finding new things. Ayo. What a strange section this is. Barbarians. They are very dead. That's the soldier's core. Okay. Apparently, I went in all the wrong directions. It's fine, though. We'll go back. A long way. Fair enough. Hail! Mission prism. Try to flee first. Doesn't always work. I'm definitely not taking that club. The Rune prism. You don't actually need to have the skills. It's kind of funny. Like rune reading and stuff. You can just straight up use prisms instead. There we go. Oh. Away we go. Hail. That'll do. Always mountain lions. Cave lions. Cave cats. Okay. Gonna try going through here. Just a few cobras. No big deal. Moving along, moving along. Do you love the simple monster animations? Yes. Hail. Scroll of protection. Energy field. Anyway. Gotta kill these guys first. Dissipate. Yeah. This should go down a level to the Rune room. Cockatrice! These are scary. As in, we may die. We should definitely destroy them. Very good. Dead leather. I was paralyzed, okay? I was incapable of surviving. You managed to kill those cockatrice. Saber cats. Protecting myself. That hurt a lot. Hail. A teleport pass. Oh, wow, I'm gonna use that teleport pass, sell some stuff. Oh, you're not ready. I see. You are not prepared. Move the teleport pass to my receive slot and use. Good. We'll enter the bottom entrance in a second. But first things first, I'm gonna sell the mana elixirs. Elixirs and prisms. Silver bar. Clear out my inventory, basically. 2 heal alls. That should do it. Things are looking better all the time. Lower entrance. Good. Just wanted to clear open those inventory slots, because otherwise, pain and suffering. Yep. There we go. The door is sealed shut. There is no lock on the outside. I'm gonna do a quick true sight. Nothing here. Read tracks. I see. There's no lock. Dire woofs. Extra crunchy. Mana elixir. Elixir of health. Fair enough. Sealed. Bugbears. Bugbears are a goblinoid above hobgoblins. Doesn't matter. They are dead. It is sealed shut. Incubus and imps. Crazy. These aren't too bad. I'm pretty sure we can destroy them pretty easily. Yeah, hail killed almost all of them. It's fine. The Rune room. Cockatrice. That thing that paralyzed me last time. Yep. A devastating wound. You were petrified. Enjoy your cure. You are petrified and cannot act. I see. Well, in that case, I give Poison Cloud to the cockatrice. The cockatrice is now petrified. I will then stab it. Good. We survived. Let me check my tracks. There's an encounter in the next room over. Good. Once you find a key in this area, seek the hidden door. Follow your destiny. The door only appears when you have the right key. Where it leads, I do not know. Thank you, Gnome Wizard. Because, yeah, all these doors are sealed shut. Ooh, cockatrice. I am petrified. I cannot move. Good work. Tunic of Savoring. Magic Find. Defense. Magical armor. Please enjoy your Magic Find item. I gave it to your the slot on your character sheet here. Okay. Let's see here. Guess we go this way. True sight. Read tracks. Ooh, cockatrice. Horrifying. Okay. You were petrified. Let's see. Cure your petrification. I am petrified. But I cured your petrification. LOL. The cure spell does work. Which is kind of nice. These guys are easy. Hail. Bugbear. Die. Mana elixir. Good. And hail. You encounter an orc knight. There are many ways into King Cleowen's mausoleum. Few are rewarding. The most direct ways are the most challenging. Do not continue until you have what the king demands. And I see. What does the king demand? Nothing over there. Imps! I'm gonna hail them. There we go. One incubus left. What's this ring? Salted ring of spell power. That nightmare. Bugbear. Mana restores are nice. Beneath the king's living quarters is an area known as the Thieves' Maze. Only an experienced thief or a hero who has thief skills will pick his way through that intricate maze. I see. Lizards move between you and a piece of armor on the floor. I see. A plate of iron. 25 physical armor. Interesting. Let's have a look. My plate is 3 defense. That's it. Okay, then. 25 physical armor, 25 physical armor. It just adds 2 agility. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. I am, however, going to go and sell. Let's see. Globular breastplate, get out. Padded armor. Elixirs. Salted ring. This is fine. Not there yet, but we're getting there. Lower entrance. I'm starting to get very tired. It's 6 a.m. So I'm probably going to be taking off soon. Been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes. Let's see. Shielding self. And resuscitate. I am petrified. It was a fun night, yes. Glad we did this. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and throw Poison Cloud on the cockatrice. Wow, I am very petrified. One cockatrice died to poison, as it should be. This is okay. We're set. Through here. You tried to cure, but yours is too low level. Yeah, it's a % chance. So, you know, not the best. Nice. 2 cockatrice. Shielding self is very important, especially when I'm petrified. Mana elixir. You see a relief for a royal ring. Cleowen's ring can open this. I have it in the storage, which, by the way, the vanilla game does not have storage. But I need to teleport out. I'm gonna sell the axe. I grab Cleowen's ring. Huh. Yeah, we're fine. Back to the lower entrance. With any luck, the ring will unlock the door. The door is unlocked. Very good. Can't wait to see what leads us. Okay. You see a switch on the wall and throw it. You hear the sound of locks opening. Sealed shut. The door is unlocked. Lizards! We're good. We've survived. Hail time. The Rune Val key. Wow. There's no luck. As we travel... How interesting. Shield myself again. This should be fine. One bugbear to kill. Cocktrace. I am dead. What a shame. Blast. I am, I cannot act. My petrified limbs move again, but I am, yeah. Enjoy your resuscitation. Now I need to drink my potion. My heal all. Yes. How's my... I have 2 turns remaining on shield. Okay. Energy field might be a good thing to have. Right. My goodness. I have no idea. You seem to be a, weird person. Okay. How are we gonna do this? You have 5 HP. Hilarious. I give up. I'm gonna go with, frickin' resist self. I gave myself magic resist. Okay, that actually worked. I'm gonna give myself shield before it wears off. Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh. Extra hard crunches. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Padded armor. It's crap. Awful. Mana elixir. Drink. Dire woofs. I don't care. There is no way to open those doors. Got it. I have the Rune Val key. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay. The opening and closing of secret doors in this area gives me a headache. I cannot puzzle out the correct sequence for opening the doors. I wish my map of this area were more complete. By the way, if you don't have the King's Ring, you won't get anywhere in this crazy place. Got it. So straight through here. The door is unlocked. A door appears on the south wall. Really? Okay. It's sealed shut. Yes. Can't play from this one. Defense! Oh, wow. That's impressive. Please enjoy this cure level 6. Okay. Not quite what I expected, but hey. Good work. Elixir of health. Okay. The door is sealed shut. Door is sealed shut. Okay, so this whole extra section we just discovered is basically nothing. Yep. I hear locks click throughout the dungeon. Nope. Where could this lead? On. Okay, shield, self, 3 cockatrice. Amazing. The magic shield somehow prevented the damage, so first things first, poison cloud. Good. That worked too. EXP is good. Those doors are sealed shut. We can't get that way. No way through there. What an interesting series of doors. Ale. Stabbing it. Okay. Where to? Neither of these areas would work. Incubus. 1 left. Scroll of the Wind. It's Stormwind ability. Hold on, which one is this? Elixir of Health, get out. Yeah, it's fine. The I-Val rune key thing. Feels very odd. Bugbears. I want to check a couple more things. There's no lock on the outside. Yeah, these doors lock themselves. Sealed shut, I say. Hold on. The door is unlocked. Amps. Hail. Just money. That's it. That door didn't have anything we need. Bugbears. They definitely took more than one hit. Crazy. Sealed shut. Let's go up here. Quite a bit of killing going on. That just leads us back the way we came. That leads to the Great Corridor. I mean, it's been cool finding all this stuff in the Rune Room, but I really do have to take off, so. It's been a fun 7 hours and 53 minutes, but It's 6 a.m. and I gotta be up by noon. So, thank y'all for watching. I'm ready to sleep. Good morning, everybody, and meow. Bye-bye.